PNP is doing, labor rights, is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that, nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Well, family, manners and respect. We're going to reason this morning. We're going to talk about Accomplice. Come to think about it, such man couldn't pull this off by himself. I'm going to keep telling you guys this. Good morning, everyone on the platform here. Manners and respect. This brother couldn't pull this off by himself. No, man. Remember, I'm telling you, a criminal organization need everybody who are work in sync. Yeah, people in different places working with the thing. Yeah, accomplice everywhere. So before we go there, so I want to do people. Good morning. Manners and respect, everybody. Sophia Hall, Dwight Grigg, Christy Gilbert, Splash DG, Colin, Esther Dwyer, Jean Allen, and every single one ever come here. Dan Mel, how you mean? Sophia Hall, blessings, 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 family. This is gonna be a very interesting video this morning again, and I'm gonna show you some things. Let's talk about Accomplice. Let's go to the Accomplice. Let's start at Accomplice. Right? In criminal law, an accomplice is someone who knowingly, voluntarily helps another person commit a crime. This assistant can involve direct participation in the act, providing aid before or during the crime, or encouraging its commission. An accomplice is considered just as guilty as the person who directly commits the crime. So you see, the accomplice is considered just as guilty as the person who directly commits the crime. Accomplice. Such man is fully covered people by people everywhere. The man them not care about Jamaica like they're ready to burn it down. Yes, man, and everybody's in on it. You have people who are in our politics for a long time in on it. We shame of them, you know. We shame of them people, man, tell the truth. People will believe, say, I gotta do the right thing. You have Governor General supposed to act neutral. Him look like, say, he must swing over there, so. And everything was such man give a sign, him sign it, including those illegal state of emergency. Every single one of them are illegal, but you know, the GG sign off and every one of them rubber stamp. So tell me, say, it look like anything such man tell him if he do, him gonna do it. He now move off of independence and neutrality as the GG before. This one are different. It does look like everybody in the party nyam the bread of corruption and them choke and them can't do nothing better. Now I'm gonna show you today how this party broke down Jamaica. I be corruption everywhere, no people. Yeah, man. Committee shuts down proposal for ministers' income assets to be published. I be hide, every man hide everything in a man. You think a such man alone hide? Everybody hide. Because Mark Golden go drop a new tune too quick. When the right time come. You know that song there? Yeah, man, the new dub plate the Mark Golden drop. He go drop it too quick. So when I look at those such man, I make some fool move, you know. Everybody I make some look a fool move and I try to escape. Just like we say, the movie are end. A movie we are watching now. And the movie are end now and the bad boy I look somewhere to go. As the star are closing in on him. Everybody I look for run with them loot, them diamond and them bag of money and all them thing there. Yeah, a movie where I watch people. You can't see it. Man have accomplice. And nobody believe say he might do it just. Look, why would they pull this off? Look how long them man in the power. Eh? Them not see the shutdown committee. See there? See there? And all of a sudden them fix up things, people, and I shut down things. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, people. Some say, somebody say, GG as such man uncle. You know, some hear that already. But I don't know. Me say, man, Anthony and his family member too. You know, but you know, that I just hear say, me not have no paper upon it. I saw me I hear. Hey, you know, but anyway, I'm going to show you what I go on this morning. Make we hear Mark Golden a ball out. Mark Golden a ball out. Mark Golden a ball out, people. Mark Golden a ball out.
Comrades, one of the most important aspects of why there needs to be a change is in the governance of the country itself. The people of Jamaica have lost all confidence in the ethical and moral foundation of this government. They have been seen to be ripping and running off, nepotism, cronyism, so many scandals, and the very institution that is tasked with ensuring accountability and probity in the public affairs of the country, they're trying to dismantle it. They're trying to dismantle the FID as well as the Integrity Commission by appointing persons who are not qualified and persons who have a clear conflict of interest and should not even be putting themselves forward for the position. And comrades, somebody sent me something tonight which I want to share with you because I thought it was quite significant. I'm going to read it. Happy Father's Day, comrade leader. I had a very interesting discussion with a friend of mine who is 81. He has voted for the Jamaica Labour Party for 4 decades. And his view is that not only is the JLP corrupt, but democracy is at stake. I am not voting for either the PNP nor the JLP. I am voting for Jamaica, and therefore I will vote for the PNP. So this JLP supporter is saying if he is going to choose Jamaica, and he intends to choose Jamaica, he'll choose Jamaica by voting for the People's National Party. And I say to all well-thinking Jamaicans, whether you are the PNP, JLP or no P, all well-thinking Jamaicans, we cannot afford to have our democracy dismantled by this government because they are running scared. They know the wrongs they have committed and they want to ensure that they are never held accountable for it. And Jamaica cannot afford to allow the hard-won gains of democracy, of freedom, of decency that our founding fathers and our forefathers fought so hard for to be dismantled and sacrificed on the altar of corruption and nepotism under this government. So you have to choose change. You have to choose a government that will put the people first and will ensure that the resources that are for the people are used only for the people and not for themselves and their friends. That will protect the institutions of accountability in the country, will not interfere with them, and will ensure they're adequately resourced and further strengthen them. The Integrity Commission is a case in point. I was the person who brought the Integrity Commission legislation to Parliament. I was the person who put together the panel of experts that developed the legislation based on international best practices around the world. I am fully committed to ensuring its independence and that it has the tools it needs to hold people
accountable. No, these guys don't want to be held accountable, people. Them are run up and down with them loot. The one of them. The one of them are run up and down with they think a such man, where you believe say them support such man. They think I'm alone a pocket full of something. You think I'm alone a pocket when I'm a bottom? You think I'm alone? Eh? People, when I hear a justice minister speak like this, tell me if you're going to get any justice from this brother named Delroy Chuck. Sorry.
But when you listen, labor rights, to what the PNP are saying, they have no plans, no programs. So what they do? They start claiming corruption there, corruption there. You know, when a party like the PNP talk about corruption, you know that they are enmeshed in corruption. That's all they can talk about is corruption. And we're going to defend the Prime Minister because I'm talking about corruption. They can't point one bit of evidence to show that the Prime Minister is involved in any illicit enrichment or corruption. And I hear Markaji talking about statutory declaration. I have read the 3 reports from the IC, and there's not one line that implicates the Prime Minister. Not one paragraph, one line that implicates the Prime Minister. I don't even know why they put out those 3 reports. Because they had nothing of value in them. And I say we must defend the Prime Minister when we hear about him. But IC said this about him. IC talk about millions going from left, right, and 28 accounts. Nothing wrong with that. From I know this Prime Minister, he has been an investor. And his family have been investing in Jamaica to make sure Jamaica is a better place.
So, to make sure Jamaica is a better place? No, we have to break things down, you know. Him say him invest in Jamaica to make Jamaica a better place. Man's statutory declaration cannot be certified. Them man they hide for dodge taxes and all that type of thing. Them man they get charity money and spend it for themselves. I mean, make Jamaica a kind of better place. If him can spend charity money for himself, what about his own money? You think he might give nobody them man they a star apple? He might make Jamaica a better place? And I spend charity money upon himself? Charity money. Donated money you should have spent upon people. You spend for yourself. Come on now, man.
This is actually one of the more disturbing features, because what the investigation of the Integrity Commission has revealed is that funds were used from a charity. It's called Positive Foundation Positive Jamaica Foundation, a charity which, you know, by definition would have charitable purposes. And some funds in the region of approximately $32,000 US dollars were diverted to pay for a bond in the name of Mr. Honest.
Or his company, his personal company.
And I believe at some point it may have been either in his or his personal holding company, which he owns 100%. And it remained in that form for the life of the bond until it was called. And it was only after the bond had been redeemed and that transaction was now, in a sense, extinct.
Is it reasonable?
Closed. That, just allow me to finish, that upon questioning by the Director of Investigation, that an attempt was made to repay that charitable foundation. So approximately 4 years had elapsed when the funds from the charitable foundation had been used to partially pay for a bond in the name of or for the benefit of Mr. Honest.
And the interest payments on the bond went into him or his personal company's account. And it's only when the...
See there? See there? So when they write they write Chuck. Talking says such man, open business we help nobody. Help who? Man, all that dodge money all about, man. All them parents' account and all that passing thing, man. This is better now, a star apple.
So there are 2 separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those 2 separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager and another one. Now, it's important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it.
That's me I say. This brother Chuck talk about say, such man open business for help. Help who? Help who? Help himself. That man, how much business such man have and how much people employ under them? Come on now. You said the man have how much company, how much employees him have up in night. We could talk about help. In business them, how much people him have employ in business them ain't got. We could talk now, man. Help who? Figure to carry a full cover. Them a man a give such man full cover. Full cover people. The man a full cover everybody. They look like pan the bus. Everybody tour them integrity aside. But if you have a justice minister who is corrupt, do you expect that justice minister to see corruption around him committed by anybody? If you have a justice minister who is corrupt himself, you think he's going to see corruption committed by people around him?
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Yes, me say, if the justice minister is corrupt, do you expect any justice to come from a corrupt justice minister? The man them thief and not stop tech. Let's listen to this.
All of us are being labeled and tarnished. And it has intensified in recent times because of the attacks that have been levied on the Integrity Commission of Jamaica. And I want to disassociate myself with any such attacks or statements on the part of the Integrity Commission, because the Integrity Commission is an institution that was established to protect the public resources and to ensure that we don't end up into what we would regard as a kleptocracy. And I've been talking to people across the country, and based on what they are describing to me, and they say to me as a parliamentarian, the public's perception is that we are operating a kleptocracy. And Mr. President, I don't feel comfortable with it. And it's worse because of how we are treating an institution, the Integrity Commission, that was established to make sure that there is integrity in public life. All of us.
Now people, them have a Riverton dump resident who them have tables up in a parliament and they accepted it. A man without integrity is going after the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General. The whole of them have something to hide, people. This is the piece of garbage where them have. I go after the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General and them accepted it. Piece of garbage, piece of trash. This party is the lowest we've ever seen any party in Jamaica. It's like a scum. And they all back it. Nobody has no integrity on the dirty bus.
No white man can lead me. Everald Warmington made his displeasure clear about the prospect of PNP President Mark Golding becoming Prime Minister.
I said repeatedly, they claim Siago's a white man and shouldn't lead us, and they'll see me all over the south. I talk about this now, then want this a white man. So why you can talk about Siago all this year became white? And because a white man come, you saying can't lead Jamaica over me dead body. Over dead body. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
To loud cheers from the packed audience gathered at the Tivoli Gardens High School, Mr. Warmington urged Jamaicans to put Mr. Golding back on a boat and send him to England.
We are, as all the while, we are descendants of the slaves. We don't want no descendant slave masters going to rule us again. We don't want it. In 1838, we threw off the chain and then got trench town and lift up chain and chain again. For what? We put me in a chain again? It's not going to happen. Jamaicans are so stupid. What we need to do, put him back on the banana boat and send him back to England.
It was revealed that Mr. Golding was a British citizen by descent. He's since renounced his British citizenship after much public outcry. The Southwest St. Catherine MP told Labourites that the opposition leader only selfishly bowed to public pressure. He says Mr. Golding should seek office back in England and leave Jamaica.
What I want to say tonight, England have 5 prime ministers in 2 years because they can't find nobody. So this English white man, if he wants them prime minister, go England, they can't find nobody up there. They might use him. A country who have 5 prime ministers in 2 or 3 years, can't find nobody. So I better go knock on Englishman door and say, Mr. King, may I come, and left us alone. We just saw, we stand for Andrew Holness. You stand for Desmond. We work together for the Jamaica party to ensure victory is secure. Thank you, my brother.
That's the piece of trash but them accept is tabling to choke out the Auditor General. That's the piece of trash them are listening to people. You can't make it up. Piece of garbage. That's a piece of trash.
The National Integrity Action NIA is calling for Prime Minister Andrew Holness to intervene.
And look, up to this time, the Prime Minister did nothing, no discipline. He never come out against racism with them on a spew. They accepted it. They all accepted it on the bus. Nobody come out against that in the Liberal Party. No, not one. I mean, nobody came out against all of them trash in the Liberal Party. Nobody. They all accepted it and let it run.
The National Integrity Action NIA is calling for Prime Minister Andrew Holness to intervene in the controversy involving Government Minister Everald Warmington. As Sandy Williams reports, Principal Director of the NIA believes Mr. Warmington should be demoted or asked to resign for his racial comment about the opposition leader on Sunday. In some developed nation, a parliamentarian may be sanctioned for uttering racial comments on a political platform. Recently, a far-right member of the French parliament was sanctioned by a disciplinary panel for shouting, "Go back to Africa," when a black MP was speaking in the National Assembly. A maximum penalty of 15 days suspension and a temporary pay cut was imposed on the member. However, in Jamaica, it is yet to be seen if Member of Parliament for St. Catherine Southwest, Everald Warmington, will be sanctioned for his controversial racial comment about opposition leader Mark Golding. On Sunday, Mr. Warmington suggested that Mr. Golding's racial background and his ancestral links to British slave masters made him unfit to become Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Where Mark Golding, Madam Foy, come from? A white man, white one from England. Prime Minister where? Jamaica? If he wants to be Prime Minister, go back to England, Ireland, Wales, or Scotland.
Professor Trevor Monroe is Principal Director of the National Integrity Action NIA.
There is no code of conduct on the basis of which any behavior inside or outside of our parliament by a member of parliament can be sanctioned
Professor Monroe explains that the government had started consultation 13 years ago as part of efforts to implement a national code of conduct. There was also a commitment to include a national code of conduct in Jamaica's National Development Plan, Vision 2030. But to date,
that commitment in our National Development Plan has not been fulfilled despite a number of administrations, the Simpson-Miller administration 2012, 2016 following Golden, then the second Andrew Holness administration.
He says the time has come for the government to fulfill that commitment. The Office of the Political Ombudsman has since sent a letter informing Mr. Warmington that it will be conducting a probe into the matter. However, in a Gleaner article, Mr. Warmington dismissed both the PSOJ and the Office of the Political Ombudsman as sanctimonious non-entities.
When you hear that? When you hear him call them bodies there, the man disrespectful. I don't know why him get away with so much. I don't know if being a Grandmaster Batman make you get away. Talking about Grandmaster Batman. We have Buster up on his screen. Look on Buster. I original, you know. I'm at the root height. See him there? Then they go build one statue with him chest open, with 6-pack. What kind of message such man are saying? See Buster picture over there so with the Kimbo. Them not say Buster go on ship, go married man and something and that come back well grease up. Talking about Grandmaster. There's something wrong with this party, people. Something wrong with them. I don't know if because them two thief or them can't read. Me don't know what happened to them.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Respect to each other one there. So Mr. Campbell, Ransford McLean, and Mr. Kryptonite there. Kryptonite say until today, 3 months later, AC unit cannot be fixed at West Jamaica Conference. The building used to host our outpatient clinics. 6-week outpatient becomes the order of the day for our patients. Boy, everybody know. And Tufton I promise you 2 hospital, one over Portmore, and them same fine spot to build a new KPH. Then people are taking a big old idiot, you know. But this part is just garbage. And the thing where them stand for. And it just people. And arrogant. Look at some. This are the brother you saw. Where them say have more shares, have the most shares in a medtech. Look on him. Boy, and most Jamaican hungry and broke and poor. Them brother are not read the crowd, you know. Them tone deaf. Look on this. Look at the arrogance. And the brother them say have more share in the most share in a medtech. What this? Can't make that up. The arrogance of these people is unmatched. In a time now when people are dead for hungry, when man are ball out, when the man are pay money, pull up, man are ball out them belly full.
Say I man born ya,
no.
and I not leave ya. We go UK, no way, sir. Me pot up boil ya, me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your pay slip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
Good morning.
I just want to say 2 lines here quick. Good morning. I'm up on where I go work. The Justice Minister should be ashamed. What's the role of the Justice Minister in Jamaica? What's the role of the Justice Minister? Only justice for ghetto people and ghetto youths? The Justice Minister said the Prime Minister is not guilty. And in 28 charges he has to answer to in the court. The Justice Minister came out swinging. The Justice Minister, you know? This is bad, man. This is bad. Can't get no rest on this, brother. Can I?
Bad youth. Bad.
It cannot get no rest on this, faster.
Everybody are cover up the corruption. Nobody on the bus can't say no. This is wrong. Nobody on the bus. Everybody on the bus. So I believe then me am the bread of corruption, you know.
Carlos, the man is the Justice Minister and man want to tear down the IC, you know.
Yeah.
Can you put that? Can you put together?
Yeah.
Can you believe What coming from the Justice Minister mouth?
Then the same man promote vote buying, bro. Yeah, the man promote vote buying. He said collect the money. Blessing, blessing, blessings. Yes, people. That you wanna ask about a buster, that a buster. Looking fluster. Then they say go on ship, go get whip. And then they go make a life-size statue right there, so. You see? That's why I put in on the song. You can't fool me again, you know. See there? It burn me. See there? Waste you the money, waste from Buster Man to statue. And them have 6-pack and them chest broad open. And I don't know they go find one picture with Buster chest open and go make statue of fight and not the suit him normally wear. But anyway, make it stay right there. Because we have other things to do. Make it go and change gear. People. Now we're gonna talk about all them people that stay. Now we have look on this. I've got a reason our fight. I'm gonna show these politicians at Jamaica. One of them drop money like a scammer. You see, man. Yeah, man, scammer, a scammer move that. Scammer do them thing all day. Come on. Scammer do that all day at Jamaica. Yeah. It's hard for you to work for your money and do like that. You know that. It's hard for anybody who work for the money to do that. You want me to know that? Yeah. No for them a run, they want the money in them pocket, you know. Probably broke like church. Yo, no for them a run there. Let me tell you something in a life. What me know? Nobody really will work for the money hard, not do the money so. A scammer, some people get their money jugs, ladder. You know, normally see people who work hard for the money do anything like that with it. I like me to tell people, you and I who know how you work your money hard, we are going to dash your money like that. No, man. Nobody who really work for the money hard, and most of it who work for money hard and honest, we are not going to do that with our money. When getting money from, I do it so. While people hungry in their dash money like a scammer, I don't know. Check out this other behavior from other politicians in the party.
My dogs, set boots, set dogs, represent for the laws of dogs. I gotta know that they love me. From them I'm firing a chinchin man
Now, looking at the picture where I look upon, you like Buster Manti was the original Grandmaster Batman. That's what it looked like to I, right? That song there, Chichiman Kia, right? Fire make we burn them. TOK. Did you know that they not perform them song there in a public no more like that? You probably just hear them song there on dub plate and maybe if then there are certain place for a sound or something like that. Them you they not really perform that song no more. Because them not instigate no violence for nobody. No man who claims it, hey, man who want bottom. Them not instigate no violence upon them. But you have a politician that even bully, not even boom bye, bourgeois, the artists and pull back from the violence against the gay community. But you have a politician every time he go up there, I find him about pan gay. You know, say one gay man once come from my platform and tell me, say, no for them man, they will say every day, if you born gay, say them have something wrong with them, and them love the man, them, and them in a helper. You understand me, people? If you comfortable in yourself, in your skin, why every day you get up with yourself, born gay, and them not in your bed? They not bother you? Not at all. And as an MP, you should have set better example because the artists themselves will do the song. The man them not perform the song no more. Not like that, people. There are many Jamaican artists, just like me, I tell you, boom, bye, bye, Buju Banton. The man they go incite any violence and gay community. But you have Darrell Vaz, GLP MP of Jamaica, inciting violence. Every staging up on him pull for this song. Every stage him have a problem with Batman. Every stage. Me live a foreign to backside. When we see Batman every day, California, San Francisco, right over there, so. I mean, I get up every day and talk about Batman, so. I will see them every day, everywhere we go. So, me don't understand what kind of message him send to the youth them as a big man. Want to this party?
My dogs, set boots, set dogs, represent Governmental Contempt. I gotta know that feel of me. From them I'm firing a kitchen man.
Beneath the office that we're at now, beneath the office, the things where this party suck up. Listen this, beneath the goddamn office. It's a shame this party is disgrace.
Hello, good afternoon, Mrs. Cutbird-Film. My name is Andre Williams, madam. I'm a reporter with the Dina Company, and I am just seeking your guidance as it relates to whether or not you have been made aware that the Walkers Hill community has had some disruption in their water supply. Red Hills?
No, I haven't.
Not been aware.
Have you called NWC?
Well, I have reached.
Call NWC to find out. I don't understand when you said. I don't understand when you said there's a water disruption. For how long? For today?
All right, they.
I don't understand. Like, is there a time limit since they've had a water disruption? Is that something that happened today? I don't know. NWC normally sends out an advisory, and I'm not aware unless an advisory was sent out or somebody called me from the community.
All right. What I know, Mrs. Cutbird-Film, is that they used to get waters on a Wednesday and Sundays, but they have said that over the past month that has not been so.
So tell them to call NWC to find out. I know who is it? Who are you?
No,
Are you a resident of Walkers Hill?
No, madam. I am a reporter with the Gleaner Company.
Yeah, so do your due diligence and call NWC and find that out. I don't know why you're calling me.
Well, you are their representative.
Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me?
Mrs. Cutbird-Film,
do your due diligence. Go and do your reporting and call NWC and find out. I am not NWC.
That's why I started out, Mrs. Cutbird-Film, by asking you if you are aware.
I want to come here and set the record straight. A journalist from the Gleaner wrote a very misleading story this morning that I made a comment regarding the Walkers Hill community and that they should call NWC themselves.
So tell them to call NWC to find out. I know who is it? Who are you?
I want to state categorically here that it is not true, that I never said such a thing.
So tell them to call NWC to find out. I know who is it? Who are you?
The journalist told me that he was doing a story and that he visited the community and that they do not have water. I said to the journalist, I'm not aware of that.
They used to get waters on a Wednesday and Sundays, but they have said that over the past month that has not been so.
No one has contacted me, and I asked him, did he contact NWC? And he said no. And I said to him, then I think if you're doing a story, the best thing for you to do is to contact the agency, NWC, because I'm not the agency.
I don't know why you're calling me.
Well, you are their representative.
Why are you calling me?
To find out what could be the problem. But as far as I am concerned, nobody from Walkers Hill has ever reached out to me to let me know that they do not have water.
So tell them to call NWC to find out. I know who is it? Who are you?
No,
Are you a resident of Walkersville?
no, madam. I am a reporter with the Gleaner Company.
And if it is that any community have water issues, once a resident reaches out, I am always there to answer their call to find out from NWC what the situation is.
I am not NWC.
That's why I started out, Mrs. Coventry, by asking you if you are aware.
This journalist, the call ended abruptly by me telling him that he must do his due diligence.
I am not NWC.
That's why I started out, Mrs. Coventry, by asking you if you are aware.
Anybody in the Jamaica Labour Party, because I'm fucking sick and tired of you, okay? I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to fucking hear from you. I asked Chevron to choose a project. He's yet to choose a fucking project, okay? I'm the one who told him that I'm going to give him paint and cement for somebody's house, to fix up somebody's house. Up to now, he hasn't come to me to tell me anything about King Weston and what he wants to do. He called me yesterday to tell me he wants ply and nail and some other stuff for this lady's house. He has not chosen a project. So don't come to me unless you know your fucking facts. Why don't you become the fucking MP? Since you know everything and you're the head cook and bottle washer for every fucking thing. Why don't you become the fucking MP then? Huh? Since you're the one delegating and telling me what I must do and how I must run things. You do it. Come and take my job then. Let me fucking tell you something. You go and you play this back to anybody in the Jamaica Labour Party. Because I'm fucking sick and tired of you. Okay?
People, wanna see the type of integrity we are up against? Wanna see the type of integrity we are up against as a people? Hey, we can't take no more of this, man. We can't. Look at this again.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What is the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her. Punch, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, it's either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be shared.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady gave a report, made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has not returned to follow up either.
And what have the police done?
We have found the location. We are trying to secure the video.
Mm-hmm.
We are trying to locate the lady as well. Reaching out to her, but we haven't found her again.
You haven't found her?
Mr. Wright has been elusive.
Okay.
At this time, we have interest in speaking to him, but not for arrest purposes just yet.
You're saying he's a person of interest?
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews?
Well, both of them.
Right.
Both persons.
In terms of being elusive, what have the police done to find him? Have the police visited his home, his office?
No. I've gone to his house. I've been calling him on phone.
When was the latest visit?
Yesterday. The information came to the police between Saturday and Sunday.
Between Saturday and Sunday?
The videos, but we desperately need to find Missy. We need to contact us so we can understand now.
People. When you see what going, when you see what we're up against, we're not going to get nothing from that. Nothing from this apart. Tell me what we're going to get from this apart here. Like everybody just corrupt and just stay nasty, so people. I don't go on. How everybody just look corrupt and stay so. One nasty part of this. Morning, family.
Good morning, Carlos.
Boy, what's on the mind, sister? Blessings.
that video that you made there now, the same scandalous one with the people them I same program this.
Which one? You're live now. I the one I watched.
Which the lady tell the people leave at mother them.
Yes.
Well, me to tell you.
Yeah, man.
No matter what they try to do, Master God is in the midst. And that's, I must say that there is a good video that you make. Yes, very good video.
Mm-hmm.
This video need to play to when you might call election. Yes, because I have it in my head, say, boy, some clips want to make up with show the disgrace them.
Mm-hmm.
What the people them do to it. Be telling you, man, this is Master God is in the midst, because right now with that video there, when the people them hear it and the behavior of them, that is to show, say, the more they carry on and say the scandalous way is the more Master God show them up. This show say it look like they not look like they reach to the extreme bottom. Extreme bottom they reach. The disgrace. That man with them will show up money like that. Tell me something. They don't understand, say. They don't understand, say, it's a worldwide sin thing, this. What a big disgrace I'm bring them again.
Can you imagine? I throw money like a chopper. Hey, how this gonna fix? You bad, you know? But we're up against some serious set of people with nothing about them, man.
Almighty, man. Man, the more they care anything, they think so they do good. They must shame their own self and they must put down their own self. Because this is, then get the merit here. So that is no merit for them. Then I say, everything, I'm also God in the midst. That's all I have to say. Because all of these is fully disgrace. When they done, I'm talk about Grand Jamaica. They for run away, well, I for America, you know. They for run them way. Then I say entertain them up, especially the diaspora them. Them finna have no dialogue with them. Only thing they fi do is hammer them down. Hammer them like how them a hush a house that they want you to the church. The one out of the church, I said spoil the field, says, come see him picture, and that the picture I see look like them look me not even want to go there, you know. Very deformed and look funny, like female. Oh, what this Father Jesus? There's no one, no leader not here for the country. No leader not in Jamaica for lead the country. They're not busy with the work for the country anymore. It's pure foolishness, pure foolishness. Nothing pertain to the country. People them do. Hello. I think this thing here is a weapon against us, you know. We're in a them time, but they have another timetable.
The number up on the screen.
Sense and ignore the health and the educate. All in Canada real sense and do that. It's a weapon because people we have been calling out for it long time. Nobody doing anything to the hospital. Nothing. When they turn them puppy show says but they bring in two of this and two of that one and how much hospital and how much parishes. Eh? So till people are unalive, I get unalive there what we not even hear about. You hear one doctor man will come for one show there and I say how much people are dead, how much baby and all of them something they say the people them are gather up they tell the business because then give the joke and the joke do as much so then come in with this. You know say the whole of Jamaica should have get up, make them see some people get up like business. People should have get up because it's easy to mash up, but it's hard to climb back. They don't know that. Nobody is supposed to about that pick no side business when the thing will go wrong with us. STOP, stop it. Stop it. Them don't see for we one place. And we go there not looking after. No. If you do go there and say your place go take tests and all of them something give you how much money. Then I say financial health broke down, everything done. Life done, life over. Jesus Christ of his mercy. Look how we did rate it up on the top. The people don't go on here say Jamaica you come from. Because me say we're in when people go shopping in foreign there. And when them to pay them cash them things. Often the cashier you say Jamaica a person come from, they get everything free and say, okay, Jamaica, oh you may go. I'm telling you. People rate Jamaica so much and look well and do it. And then things say we want in a Jamaica shame. Only people in a job of foreign and all of them type of something there. And the people them get all shame up if they know say Jamaica come from. What a disgrace. The place want remake. It want fix over. And it can fix over. From the integrity come back, it can fix over. But them people have to go one side. What a big disgrace and a tear down. What a big meltdown. But Master God is in the midst because so Master God have to show them up to the public to make the public see them need to go aside because them is they will call it name the Antichrist behavior. That's why they want to change up the law to fit them suit. I want to take the Master God law off of the land. Take away Master God law off of the land. That's they can do as them like with Master God people them. But Jesus Christ is in the midst. So when they carry on them fanatic, when they carry on them damn fanatic behavior, yes, a Master God has show them up. Say people beware.
Real sister.
Yes, and that's why that's why this technology come in. That's everybody can see the nonsense, what's going on. And Master God bring in the technology to show them up. God Almighty, you can imagine if we never have this system what I go on and we go back and put in back the nonsense. Oh Jesus.
Not true.
It's revelation reading and then think a joke.
Yeah, man.
Think a joke, but I must say to you that as they say, is a Rastaman son, I'm telling you, the insight what you have there, boy, you're using it up well.
Thank you, Mama.
Well. A thing like this video here, nice to play. When time then do call it. If then call it in Jesus' name.
Enough love here.
But when they don't want to call it and I call it, then Papi show something you can't carry on in the country.
All right, sister. Give me a final thought now.
Okay.
You good?
In Jesus' name, yes.
Enough love here. Every time. Thanks for the contribution. Yeah, man.
All of us are being labeled and tarnished. And it has intensified in recent times because of the attacks that have been levied on the Integrity Commission of Jamaica. And I want to disassociate myself with any such attacks or statements on the part of the Integrity Commission, because the Integrity Commission is an institution that was established to protect the public resources and to ensure that we don't end up into what we would regard as a kleptocracy. And I've been talking to people across the country, and based on what they are describing to me, and they say to me as a parliamentarian, the public's perception is that we are operating a kleptocracy. And Mr. President, I don't feel comfortable with it. And it's worse because of how we are treating an institution, the Integrity Commission, that was established to make sure that there is integrity in public life. All of us.
Good morning, my brother. Wagwan.
Yes, good morning. Andrew Holness has confirmed our speculation that he has no desire to call the election and to be involved in a democratic process. The man said that Jamaica doesn't need any opposition.
Yeah, me him say.
So everything has coincided with his trend of thought. If you listen to the bad traits coming out of his mouth, he's very consistent with his line of arguments. And now, these demonstrations that are done by the people, because it's not only PNP, a lot of people, including GLP, are demonstrating against him, the government overall, and the Dennis Strong's appointment. Now, he's saying that he doesn't care about those demonstrations. That's what he is implying. And I am sure he would have communicated with Dennis Strong and told him not to pay these people any mind. That is why Dennis Strong has stood firm in his position. Because I was wondering how a civilian could stand up to the opposition and the people like that. But Andrew Wallace instructed him that he will be fine. Don't pay them any mind. And then Dennis Strong probably considered that he only has one bite at the cherry and now is the opportune time for him to expand his wealth.
Yeah, I wonder why.
When you have a corrupt person occupying that office as the head, you know, monies will come to his direction from all angles. It's not only about the Prime Minister. The Chinese businessmen are in Jamaica moving monies like crazy. And they are not doing it in electronic or banking forms. A lot of these transactions they are doing are illegal transactions, meaning countless millions of dollars and billions of dollars moving around without any electronic trail. Because by right, anything above $1 million must be done with an electronic trail, meaning through the banks or whatever financial institutions.
So you're saying that Jamaica is helping, the government is helping the Chinese to facilitating a crime or so, help them to push the crime?
Of course. So when people think that Dennis Strong is only going to FID to protect the Prime Minister, they are only making a sad mistake. It's a lot of businessmen he's going there to protect NCB too. Right? It's a very expansive role, you know, Carlos. He's not going to commit himself to only making people's financial situation sterile like the Prime Minister. He's going to take a broad spectrum approach towards hugging up corruption.
Yes,
so that he can benefit financially.
And
he's optimizing all his opportunities.
And he probably making all them look moves for such man, and for such man I get benefit and put him as a point man to go out there and name a food. And name a food are going up, people. Real name a food. And the man are no shame. At this point, look like the man not care about nothing, brother. Still a press gas.
Yes, he is definitely deaf towards the plight of the people. You know, and if other persons like Portia Simpson Miller was like Andrew Holness would never attain power as Prime Minister. She called the election early. Andrew Holness was the beneficiary, and now he's punishing the people of Jamaica and also the opposition. Look at what is going on in the health sector. There is a significant price to pay for corruption when you have billions of dollars moving from government agencies into money laundering companies that the Prime Minister and his cabinet set up. This is the result you will get. A lot of dead bodies coming from the hospitals. because monies that should have been allocated to buy medicine and equipment, they are non-existent. And you have the health minister appointing regional chairmen who are his friends and who are doing money laundering and stealing public funds through the health system and pass back to cabinet members while they get their large sums in the form of commission.
Yeah.
But all of that is grand theft, you know, fraud. And a matter of fact, if they were in other countries, they would charge them for treason, because when you deprive the people of basic medical care and they're dying, that's treason. And you know the penalty for treason? Straight execution, lawfully done and approved by the court.
Wow. Wow. So why would these people write us up in a dirty bus? Would I put them character and what is left of them in our politics and such a line for this corrupt brother? Why would they do that? All the people in our politics from the devil's a boy.
But the same minister who is protecting Andrew Holness, that man Chuck, is he a part of the illicit group of politicians? And the word illicit is also pretty like corruption, you know. I want to say, if he is a part of those men who have embezzled public funds and involved in all sorts of financial misappropriation, fraud, and embezzlement, is he one of them? I remember when Peter Phillips spoke about Andrew Holness spending illegal money. Delroy Chuck was one of the first person to come out and say he's the one who have given real estate projects to Andrew Holness. A lot of people don't remember that. But he said it was his power and influence, and he gave Andrew Holness those opportunities. Whether or not he's speaking the truth, I don't know. But he said Peter Phillips should come through him before he gets to Andrew Holness. That's Delroy Chuck who said that. You know, so he is a wealthy man, you know, Carlos.
Oh, Delroy Chuck?
Yes, he owns a lot of commercial buildings downtown, and he's all over. He's very wealthy. He was the attorney at law for the Shower Posse on a wall.
We say was a lawyer for the gang?
Yes, since those days, since then the 80s coming up, yes.
Oh.
So he would have done a whole lot of real estate projects for them. You know? And you know, the Shower Posse gang had tentacles all over North America. Right? So those guys are extremely wealthy. And you know what? All of those drug dealers lost their wealth, you know. And guess what? The lawyers preserve his own. So it seems as if we don't pay attention to white collar crime in Jamaica. And the US should play its part to not only holding those poor men who emanated from inner city and became famous and wealthy, but also those who have went to prominent universities and practicing as lawyers. They should also be held accountable. And policemen too. Because you had high-ranking policemen who were part of a scheme to move monies and protect those drug lords.
Everybody in on it.
Yes. But we still have to be specific as to who is prosecuted and tried in the courts. We can't say everybody because that is confusion. We have to get the facts for these few persons who are involved at the highest level. Because at the end of the day, you're going to raise resources on the lower tier, people who have benefited. Just hit the high level and you're good. That's how law enforcement should go.
Cut off the head for the snake.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, even with the Prime Minister, he is the one who should be prosecuted. And because once he is prosecuted, then all the other persons who are inferior to his position will fall in line. This is a guy who has no intention to call the election, as I said earlier. And, you know, he's waiting for strong measures to be put in place by the people and the opposition so that he can become brutal. He can start a brutal crackdown with the security forces. That is why when he was recruiting heads of army, heads of police, we were suspicious at the time, Carlos, why he would be going for those people to play a critical role in his government structure. You know, for who is not in the cabinet, they are serving as ambassador and advisory roles, right? And that was unprecedented. We have never seen heads of the security forces move into a political regime like that before. And see the end result here, Carlos. And further results will be shown, because at the time when the election cycle closes, then you're going to see more severe action, more suspicious and surreptitious behavior by the Prime Minister. It's coming, you know, it's something coming. It's not something going for all of us to see. What this Prime Minister has in his intentions, Carlos, are brutal, corrupt, right? And has no place in our democracy.
Well, the man might fight the man might fight justice, the rule of law. They can't make this up. Man, should I set example? Never tear down. Jamaica in a flames, people, corruption flames. We can't live so. No, sir. Everybody willing to go behind this man. Don't let them sit behind.
Carlos, we have said it, you know, that the hospitals are holding areas for the funeral homes. And you know, that's where it reaches, and everything is coming to light. Nothing is being hidden anymore, because guess what? It doesn't matter how long the road is, it has an ending. And Andrew Holness is in power for close to 10 years. And at this point, a lot of damning information have been revealed. And I can just imagine, if the PNP forms government, a whole lot of stuff will be unfolded.
That's true. We know you're not yet, you know. We know you're not yet. Because the PNP have to come back, come tell we work with the people and make we know what they find. The empty office, them, the empty ministries, the empty accounts, the empty treasury. And them boy don't stop tech and them not have no hard people. Them man a pocket not have no bottom. Those are tech people. No heart. Anyway, they see the fat drip, they go with the butter pan. Nobody else can get a chance. Even just the other day, somebody sent me a message. Say them a family member working at the backside mine with them truck. On the road, them say. Them a family member on the road at work. And they say they can't get no work. Me hear a man tell me from the backside mine. Somebody tell me the other day from, say them a family member with truck. And them can't get no work on the road because such man and such woman truck them and name up all of the food them. You can't make that up. Jamaica can't survive. Me I wonder if them people are pocket now no bottom. Competing against the Jamaican people, man, wanna get millions of dollars on a rich already. On a hustle. Boy. Pure corruption are going on, brother. And what you think about the GG?
Yes.
What you think about the GG, yes, sir?
I agree with you, man. His position is untenable. The office must be disbanded. And all those monies could go towards, protecting the children and preserving a brighter future.
Yep.
We don't need any governor general. And he is not a lawyer, but he has access to the Privy Council. He has a local Privy Council at his office who would advise him on who to give pardons and all of that, So he's using them now to protect the Andrew Holness administration instead of preserving the country. So that is a guy who sees the country unraveling and still making special effort to preserve the high levels of fraud going on in government. Why is he critical of the IC when the IC is one of the outstanding institutions in our country to hold politicians accountable?
Yeah. The man has thrown a monkey wrench in the whole thing.
So many other things he could attend to.
A man with a statutory declaration cannot be declared for 4 years. If not, nothing say about nothing, Nothing. And this brother come out. A whole thing might not come out, And they come out for through a lifeline, this such man. Eh? Disgraceful, man. Have you ever seen a GG do that yet, my brother?
He has turned off so many people from the Seventh-day Adventist Church, which was a noble religious organization in Jamaica. It's big, but in Jamaica, the numbers have dwindled under the leadership of Patrick Allen. Young people were so enthused back in the days, Carlos, because the Seventh-day Adventists would have provided a platform for them to express themselves and to grow by faith and to keep families together. But under Patrick Allen, we have seen where the Seventh-day Adventist Church dismantled and lost members like crazy. Significant numbers have been reduced in the Seventh-day Adventist Church.
Where do I know that are going to the church?
And yes, and Patrick Allen was the architect for those losses.
Wow.
It's no longer a vibrant church, Carlos. When you go to Seventh-day Adventist churches now in Jamaica, it's empty. They are empty. So young people have gone into Pentecostal churches now because they are dealing with more firebrand preachers and the way how they dress and so on. Because Seventh-day Adventists, they really preach moderation, But at the same time, guys like Patrick Allen always gravitated towards a life of exuberance and fame. Because I remember that man was living a very prosperous life while he was head of the Seventh-day Adventist churches in Jamaica. That's the first person I saw to drink a proper bottle of spring water was Patrick Allen as a young man, probably. I was like probably 12 years old or 13 years old, Right. So, and that guy, he always lived a lavish lifestyle when you look at him, even in those days. To the point where we heard that he pumped millions of dollars into Cash Plus, and those monies were from the Seventh-day Adventist Church. So how could he be elevated as Governor General after creating that mess in the church? It seems as if people are promoted in Jamaica for fraud and misappropriation of funds.
Oh, yeah.
Because with him losing all those monies through the Seventh-day Adventist Church into Cash Plus, he shouldn't have been elevated to Governor General.
So what's his background before? Where I come from? Am I come from riches or just pop up in the Seventh-day Adventists and get rich?
No. Those guys are just pop up in the Seventh-day Adventist church and made his way through. No riches at all. None whatsoever. Even Donovan Williams would have been his friend. Because while he was president, Donovan Williams was a firebrand evangelist who was preaching island-wide, and anywhere Donovan Williams goes at the time, those crusades would have been jam-packed. So they are friends. And Donovan Williams is an associate of the Prime Minister, so I'm sure Donovan Williams would have encouraged the Governor General to protect the Prime Minister.
That was the backside, man.
But I don't see Andrew Holness as a Seventh-day Adventist. The way how he behaves, I know he's not a Seventh-day Adventist for sure. Seventh-day Adventists do not operate in that way.
But he got Poco Church and he got pastor down a man to go be the way Kevin Smith in the man put hand on them and
you wouldn't find Seventh-day Adventists at those places.
And him also call for legalization of Obi and Batty, man. Seventh-day Adventist Church. What do you think about that? You sign some more agreement on legalization of Obi and then
that's what I'm saying. Andrew Holness is Andrew Holness probably associate himself with Seventh-day Adventist people. But when you listen to how he speaks and his body posture, he's not a Seventh-day Adventist. So I know the GG is a Seventh-day Adventist. But at the same time, they don't believe in protecting the people. They are for themselves. Very greedy and selfish set of people, Carlos.
Jaja. And the people might catch on, you know. The people might wake up. The people are catching on. Jaja. Governor General,
the Seventh-day Adventist Church is dead. I can tell you. I don't visit them anymore, Carlos.
That was the church?
Yes. Oh. I grew up in Seventh-day Adventist Church.
Oh. So you attack from a position of knowledge.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
It was a very good organization, no longer the same. And it probably is as a result of corruption and men who are involved in corruption who have been sitting at the top of the organization.
Where's the man that thief money in there?
You see what they were doing, they amassed a lot of wealth. And the members were extremely poor. And so those monies were being spent on administrative bundling and to preserve big lifestyles of their executives, persons like Patrick Allen, while the majority of members suffer. They don't even have a proper bedroom, a lot of them in rural communities.
Wow.
And so I see a big problem with the Seventh-day Adventist Church.
So Star Trek, so then leave the church too.
It's a replica of the government.
See, Star Trek said.
Lives a big lifestyle, Carlos, and the people are suffering. It's the same thing with the Seventh-day Adventist Church. The executive live a big lifestyle, while the memberships live poor lifestyles.
Now hear people, this a man who got Seventh-day Adventist and I might tell we, you know, people. He might tell me what I go on in there. Money I get swindled and dwindled and the man them up on the people on the bottom. You know, I live off I look at people and dollar, but the people are putting an offering. You see what I say? If people offering money, make some man up a top. And now milk and honey, they might drink, brother. Milk and honey.
Yes, so the membership is going down, Carlos. People believe in more. That is why you see the proliferation of membership in the Pentecostal churches. Because you have more firebrand preachers in the Pentecostal churches. And young people can connect with each other. What you have in the Seventh-day Adventist Church now is only a few old people in their 80s and 70s. No young people. You can't see young people there anymore. Their numbers have dwindled where that is concerned.
Wow, several people in the comment section say them born and bred in this SDA and them stop going there.
There is no future for young people in the Seventh-day Adventist Church.
That
is why young people have left. A lot of the young people are looking at opportunities, Carlos. And the monies were there, and the heads like Patrick Allen created a feast for themselves while the membership suffer. So they left.
So in them choose if it be the GG.
Yes. So he was president of the Seventh-day Adventist Union, and then he became president of Northern Caribbean University.
So
which would have been which is the tertiary institution for Seventh-day Adventists in Jamaica, and I'm sure you would have sat on many boards like Andrews Hospital and so on, or any institution that the Seventh-day Adventists had interest in at the time. So this is a guy who have lived off the backs of the poor, and he continues in government.
So
it's from the church to the government, and the same pattern continues.
So one would say that that he have a questionable integrity. In past, cloudy, huh? What?
Of course.
My God.
And even when he went and invested 70 Adventist monies in Cash Plus, that was antithetical towards the message of the 70 Adventists. So, you know, corruption breeds corruption, Carlos. Because in the first place, no ethical 70 Adventists would transfer riches into a Ponzi scheme. That they don't support that kind of lifestyle anyway. Seventh-day Adventists believe in working and earning through honesty.
So you said Mr. Allen did that, take the church money and go put in a Ponzi scheme? That's what I tell you, sir?
Yeah, so it goes to show that that man was not a real Seventh-day Adventist either, Carlos, and he has showed who is really, you know, under unjourness right now.
Wow. Some man walk on in a slippers and robe every day. And everybody call the platform, say do some work up when live. And every day walk up here slippers and robe everywhere.
Yeah, the Prime Minister can remove the Governor General. At any time he wishes, he can remove. So when Mark Golding comes into power, he will indicate, or he should indicate that, you know, Mr. Allen, we have no interest in you serving anymore. So if funds are cut off from the GG's office, how it's going to function? So whosoever come in as Prime Minister can remove him easily.
That's true. Because, you know what I notice? That man never come back to me and tell you, say, boy, you know, so the king say, Merry Christmas or Happy New Year, Jamaica. He never come back to no message from the king. What purpose he serve?
As you often say, you know, he's just occupying a ceremonial position, and it's not relevant, and it's wasting taxpayers' money.
Every August.
Sometimes we don't even have the funds. We are not generating the funds as a country to pay these people. We are using borrowed monies to pay people like the Governor General and the Prime Minister.
We don't have it, man. How much? $100 million a year. We don't have it, people. And that the money not buy a clocks or nothing expensive. You not got dance, you not spend the money, you not wear it, you not buy a hot car. You not pay no rent, you not do nothing. You not have a girl two women on the side and breed and baby mama. So what am I do that for your money? Man, filthy rich. Filthy rich.
He made a statement, and it's not really coming from him. It's probably coming from his privy councillors at the GG's office. Because as far as we know, the Governor General is inoperable at this moment in time. So that release towards the Integrity Commission It wasn't coming directly from him because if you read the language either, he wouldn't have any legal training. So it's definitely not coming from him, but from his privy councillors.
Me see it. Me think there's such man in gonna take it from. Go up there. I go. That me that thing.
A matter of fact, the Governor General is not working right now. It's Stedman Fuller is working for it as he's deputizing.
GG a big waste of money, man. Big waste of money. Eh? Man go up because thief too, I can't end up getting a trouble feet. Eh? Come on, man. Bro. Then man look like say my praise the labor right. Me don't know why going up people.
Those monies are allocated to the GG's office should be going towards the hospitals.
I agree.
That would make better sense.
Our education. Either health or education.
Well, all those areas are short of funds, Carlos, because politicians have stolen the money. And I have said it very frequently that there is a price to pay for corruption. And we are seeing the evidence of it right now.
It's bad. It's bad. I know them again. I know. No, it look like it's like we're watching a movie now, my brother. Now everything I wind down to the end. Now we can see everybody.
The doctor said is the average deaths in the hospital each day, like 54 people each day. You know?
Where said doctor said 54 people dead in the hospital each day?
Each day, and what he's saying is as a result of botched operation or lacking equipment and medicine.
This is serious.
Not just natural death like that, but botched surgical operation and the lack of medicine and equipment.
So that add up to the approximately 15,000 a year.
Yes.
So more people are dead in the hospital than gun violence.
That's what he said, and he's making an urgent call for these things to be investigated and actions taken appropriately.
They need to be investigated.
A lot of the bad surgeries and the unprofessionalism, malpractice in these medical facilities. And at the same time, the Council of Jamaica not holding those doctors accountable, you know.
Everything in Jamaica is loose, man.
And there is nobody to testify against them in civil suits.
Now hear that, people?
Criminal proceedings.
When I hear that, people? One dirty boss of corruption.
If you go to another doctor, they will tell you, no, we're not taking the case. We're not going to give any witness statement or any affidavit of support or whatever. They shine away. So the patients who have suffered or their families, they can't get any compensation. Nobody to cooperate to say, based upon what those doctors have done were malpractice and not normal procedures and so on, and they were unprofessional when they have taken certain actions.
This is dangerous.
So they are a law unto themselves.
This is dangerous.
And it can only get worse. So many times patients who require basic medical procedure ending up dead in hospitals.
Wow.
You don't hear what they're saying. Germs, a lot of germs and bacteria are in these theaters. Meaning they don't keep them as a sterile environment anymore.
They
have exposed the patients to death through having dirty equipment that are being used on them.
I'm telling the people, it look like when you go to hospital with a buck tour, them call the morgue, because you wrote more dead than alive. And I tell them, say, hey, me have one with buck tour, you know. But me him soon come down, they just give him 2 days. It look like, me say, all road lead to the morgue. It look like somebody don't, me say, the whole system need to be investigated. So why would you have dirty instrument? Me say them I use dirty instrument on people and clean instrument on people. That means you want people dead And the Marga send them. The place not sterile. And the Marga send them. And may I say fecal matter depend instrument and stuff like that. Is it from the water? Where it come from?
I think that a lot of people who had scheduled surgeries with them, I think they better rethink their position. You know, I think they should abscond. I think that they should look towards St. Vincent and the Grenadines because Dr. Ralph Gonsalves said that he's offering a good medical system over there. So we probably have to look in that direction.
And it's very cheap.
But I wouldn't encourage anybody to keep up with their medical appointments with those doctors and at those facilities that have a bad death rate.
Well, this is bad people. Like the people. Nobody not care no more people. People. Nobody not care no more not for water. But we get do the water, you know. And the people them hide the water report, you know. Them hide it, you know, people. People, them man not care about nothing. Somebody says sewage running on the road in St. Mary. People, the man not care about nothing, people. Dead. And I walk around, I promise more. I tell you how much money them spend, but we can't see where the money spend. My brother.
Carlos, we have said it over and over. Jamaica is a country of land, wood, and water. And the GLP government is not harvesting and storing and sanitizing our water. Our country has reversed because many years ago people could drink from the pipe. And you can't do that anymore. People are crying in pain. And nothing is being done.
Sewage come through a water pipe, basically. E. coli, and the man them hide the report. You can't see no reading, people. The man them hide it. Eh? The man, guess what? People, it was the man them exposed, right? It come out. NWC tell us that we have E. coli in our water. That was the last report we get. And the government hide it. After NWC tell we, say we have E. coli in our water. Now the report hide. Them not say them are gonna fix it, you know. Them never said them are fix it, you know, people. The man them hide the report from we. The whole thing time the man them lie about the water. Lie. When the PNP came out, them said lie. Even when NWC came out, people, the man them still lying to us.
Carlos, I hear everybody saying that they're waiting for the next 82 days to see if the Prime Minister is going to call the election. But I think the opposition has to continue to engage with people and say, listen, the election should be called long ago, based upon the crisis that exists in the country and the lack of confidence in the government and the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister's statutory declarations cannot be certified and will never be certified, right? So that alone now put the government in a tainted position and the opposition clamoring for an election and the Prime Minister not paying the opposition any mind, neither the people. So I'm saying now some drastic measures will have to be enforced from the opposition and the people of Jamaica, whether it's the island-wide protests or so on. And they must protest, listen, overseas, they would go to the gates, meaning the personal residences of politicians, and demonstrate. It's the same thing they should do in Jamaica. Go to their houses and demonstrate on the roadside.
Yeah, they're not doing it in Jamaica, man. Everybody free, you know?
Carlos, I don't think these operatives of the GLP government really take us seriously, you know, because Dennis Strong would never stay there if he had taken us seriously, Carlos. This man is just a normal private citizen, and he was told not to go there because we will oppose his disappointment vehemently, and he's still holding on. So is he saying that he doesn't afraid of the consequences of his action, Carlos?
Why? I don't know. What such man have over everybody look on the bus. Everybody have a spell over everybody. Everybody like them a bow. They don't care about no integrity no more. Them shed that. And them a, them a get up in an older days. And the man them a expose themselves in an era of social media spotlight. Boy, I want me put them that do it. I want such man give them. Me think say bread of corruption them bite, because look on this. Such man would have planned his escape route long time, right? Because when he come in for the 70 years, before we can see access to information, him coming try to pull that. He coming with term limit, undated resignation letter, right? And the 70-year day. Them two things there, where I try pull. Them they exit him a look, He might try come in, come do him dirt, and him a look at exit. Now, when him come in there, think say him check out him exit long time by getting everybody tainted, give them a bite off of the bread, get everybody corrupt. Me always say that the man is like a bad company. When you have a bad company, even fling in a window, they might make you fling in the window too, and implicate you.
Just let us sit down and understand the ramification of what the man said. That Jamaica doesn't need an opposition party.
And
just imagine, just think about it, people, for even a minute.
Yep.
To have a country without a vibrant opposition. Just imagine the consequences, how a government would get wild and loose on the people of Jamaica.
And nobody now come out and say nothing. The PNP should have come out to the press conference this morning and blast it. So enough thing to blast about, Yes. And Delroy Chuck talk a lot of lies. Say the Integrity Commission basically tell lie for Andrew Holness and there's nothing on rare. Things like them, the PNP, if you come spread out and tell the people the truth, you can't make Delroy Chuck have a last lie. Them a thing I need some spotlight. The PNP for claw back.
I have some sympathy towards Mark Golding because he's made to work the worst as an opposition party. He's made to work the most.
Yeah, me don't know everybody there. Well, everybody there. Mark Golding can't stay in bed, You have enough money that we can talk, him and Dayton Campbell.
It's a corruption
and them a work hard.
And his cabinet that is causing Mark Golding to work so hard. And Andrew Holness is determined. So whatever is of concern to the people of Jamaica and the opposition, Andrew Holness is holding fast.
Mark Golding now Lego. Nah, he's him up. Nah, and the people don't understand now. The thing about it, the people don't understand. Because the people know say this is not it. This is all about corruption. This is a get out of hand. Even the labor at the man look and said, no, man want to be held accountable. The man must change up everything, get rid of Auditor General, get rid of IC, and the labor right. With this, we don't want Mark Golding coming now with no IC, with no feed, with no Integrity Commission, labor right. We don't want that. Come on, man.
All of the GLP's operatives, Carlos, they have taken a very arrogant approach. Look at Tani Shirley, who is the chairman of the Factories Corporation of Jamaica, which they don't have any factory operating, so I don't even know why they keep that name. But they say that the land in St. Thomas was owned by FCJ, and Tani Shirley is the chairman, and he played a role in causing that structure to be built. And there's no proper drainage. The people in the community are crying out that they are going to die because of mosquitoes and nasty running water that is coming onto their properties. And the man said they haven't done nothing wrong, and talk to us if you want, but so far everything was done properly, and it's lies, it's rumors and whatever. And he went on like that. No, this is a man, who had owned Mitchell's Auto Supply. And when it borrowed a whole lot of money to expand its used parts dealership, he lost a whole lot of money. The company collapsed. He was running a chemical company with his wife too. And all of that collapsed. This is a man who was sued more than once and settled twice for sexual harassment at the workplace.
Wow.
And you put this man in government, a person who is bankrupt and had to settle sexual harassment lawsuits and had multiple women coming out and complaining against him, and they had to leave their job at Mitchell's Auto Supply because this man would call them in his office with his penis in his hand.
How will you say to me?
That's what those workers were subjected to.
How will you say to me, Bob? What will you say me?
He cannot deny it. Because I know some of his victims too.
Penis in a hand?
To go home. They couldn't survive at Mitchell's Auto Supplies because that is what Tanny Shirley was doing to them. His wife separated from him because of the deviant behavior. And this is the man you have as head of Factories Corporation.
My God. He can't get no dirty. The boss can't get no dirty. Whoa.
And he pressured those women for sexual favors. And who didn't comply, they had to leave. Qualified people.
Wow. Wow.
And whenever these people borrowed money from banks and they have accumulated bad credits, they're going to government and steal public funds in order to fund their personal lifestyles.
Why people money collect nothing? Why people don't understand how money them man are thief people? Why was so poor?
I just want to let the people of St. Thomas who are complaining about the urban center, just to let them know that the response that Tanny Shirley gave is the same way he behaved in his personal and business life. That arrogant behavior. He doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Wow.
And the 2 lawsuits he settled for sexual harassment, that number is so small. Some women are afraid because they are in their relationships. You know, they wouldn't want to come public.
These are some creepy allegations.
And to make certain revelation.
These are some creepy revelation and creepy allegation.
Oh yes, creepy. I know people personally who have been affected by sexual harassment of Tanny Shirley at Mitchell's Auto Supplies.
Ethics now.
Right? Why did the company went bankrupt? Why did his wife separated from him? And this is I am so upset to hear how the guy handling the people in St. Thomas, you know, and the water coming down on them, mosquitoes spreading, people's livelihood are at risk, and the guy is saying nothing is wrong with what they did at the urban center. It's 100% good. Don't listen to propaganda. Come on, somebody who is civilized and concerned about people's well-being wouldn't speak like that, Carlos.
Well, the whole party I saw them coming a little Matthew same way. You know, him come at us the same way. When people are talking about we have water, we have filth, I come through the pipe them. Them man drink bottled water and come tell me this.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water. Because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
Meaning it comes from the pipe.
I agree with one of the persons in the comment section that says that the government is not doing proper background checks on these people that they appointed to boards. Because even Factories Corporation of Jamaica, that's the same institution that Harold Brady stole over $100 million from. And when he couldn't repay that money, they caused him to lose his law license, and they sued him in the courts. So far, they're trying to lock him up for bad debt. That's the monies he didn't repay Factories Corporation, and every attempt is unsuccessful so far, staving them off in the courts, right? And then you have Xavier Main, who is now state minister in the Ministry of Finance, who gave a fraudulent bill and got millions of dollars from the same FCJ, right? Remember, there's no factories in Jamaica anymore, that is producing like on that industrial belt on Marcus Garvey Drive and Spanish Town Road. They have become inactive. So I don't even know why they're having FCJ. But I am assuming that FCJ has land, has empty spaces at warehouses and so on. But they think that those assets should be removed to another entity in government instead of keeping it as FCJ.
I think it's a ramping shop for them rich boy. Yep.
So I agree with that person, man. If the government did a proper background check on Tani Shirley, then he wouldn't even be able to give a media report. No way. This guy should never be having access to public funds. Oh, I'm telling you, Jamaica is like a feeding tree, and all the leaves have been dried up, Carlos.
But it look like even it's a party, you have to come with it look like the prerequisite is a certain thing for getting at this party. Yeah. You have to come with a certain qualification to get the job. You understand me? Yeah. Think about them. All the man that we are going at. Shady looking. You don't look right. Eh?
Yes. But when you see the Prime Minister brought back Marissa Dalrymple, that's to show you, man, that the arrogance from these people. He himself is worse than Marissa Dalrymple, so he's looking to recruit people who he can share with the bad character and reputation. So the more of those people he gets into government, it's the more some of the burden will be offloaded from his back onto theirs.
Hey, when we come to Jamaica, I saw me see the chopper them do it, We don't never see it, Yeah, man. When we come to Jamaica, so me see chopper them do it, brother.
So when we saw people from the opposition supporting the illegal actions of the police, we are amazed. We are frightened. We are infuriated by such support for extrajudicial killings. And now Andrew Holness is telling the same opposition that, listen, we don't need you in Jamaica. In other words, what Andrew Holness is saying, that the opposition is alien in Jamaica. They are not here to play a vital role or is embedded in our democracy. That's what Andrew Holness is saying as the head of government.
A fool people might tell that, man.
In other words, he's saying no bilateral support is needed when we are handling the affairs of the country. He's putting the opposition one side,
Yeah,
Carlos,
yeah,
and
man.
say you're out of it.
He might take everything for himself and say, I feel my country. Me buy it, you know. Me I change everything. Move for you, so go ahead. Me have a single parliament. Me have a single parliament go chat like that.
When the opposition makes an introspection and say, does it really worth it for us to give the government any credence? Just as how the government is isolating the opposition should equally isolate them, Carlos.
And Bunting and support them with them every. You see that? You see that? The government never give them no thumbs up for nothing yet, you know. They've agreed not the PNP do yet, you know. Why? Why? It's up to the PNP if they know what they are doing, you know.
And then anybody who accepts that crime is done, they would be crazy. Crime is always increasing in Jamaica. Crime has gone up a whole lot. Crime would have gone up like the police said, the police.
Yes.
So it's totally opposite from what the government's position is.
I be a lie, man. We don't believe no number coming from them people, man. No number.
Crime cannot go down miraculously, Carlos. There has to be substantive changes in law enforcement and social activities for crime to go down. People's lives have not been improved, Carlos. They are not making out more recreational spaces for our people.
Not change.
So how can crime go down?
Not
the
change.
economy is not improving. You can't just pluck out something out of the air and say crime goes down. It's impossible. It doesn't work like that. There has to be sustained actions taken to have those results.
Yep.
What the police has done, what the government has done. The government has embezzled public funds like none other time before. And the police have gone on a campaign to execute people without due process. So how can you say crime is going down? In fact, there is total disorder. And where there is disorder, Carlos, crime will never go down.
Then man, lie them I tell.
So I could never subscribe to the notion that crime is trending downwards. That's a big lie. It can only get worse. And the determination shown by the Prime Minister at a time when he should be calling the election, Carlos. It gives me a bad feeling that terrible things are on the horizon.
The man who bought down Jamaica, you know.
You know? There is no reason for Andrew Holness to cause the people to suffer like that, and he still insists on not calling the election, Carlos. Something is wrong. Are you there?
Yeah, man, me there. Me there. You know, hear me?
Yes, yes. So,
yeah, the man, brother, he's not supposed to be the officer in the first place, you know, because of the man character. So we have this man with this character. Leading up to the election, now we see all of them thing. Me already expect the worst, because we don't see the bottom yet. Trust me. And I believe when time come and him lose, it's going to be a disgrace. Because this man,
Carlos, one, he's not calling the election. Two, if he loses power, will he accept his loss?
I don't think so.
Or you will find something similar like the January 6 rioters?
I think so. This man, I said this man go for brawl. This man will burn down Jamaica. That's what I believe. He's not ashamed. You drag Jamaica to its knees.
The man is wielding, Carlos, a two-edged sword. He doesn't want to call the election, which is causing anxiety, more problems, more fraud and corruption. And if he loses, he intends to hold on to power. So right now, the opposition has to continue to galvanize the support of the masses. Because when the masses move in, you know, yes, people are going to die, but I don't think if the masses move in, Andrew Holness will continue to keep power.
Well, hope that not reach today, so. And him just call the thing and start play around. Him hide, you know. Him hide for inevitable. Him knows that coming up. Him know, if that the man know, all right. People, if that the man know, say him have the winning card. Him say crime down. Him said unemployment down. Him had do good in the poll. Him say him bring down poverty. When him they way up in the poll, people, isn't this the right time for the man to strike and call the election? Him couldn't have it no better right now. Everything down and him up in the poll. Then why would the man talk about you don't need no opposition? If that was true. Look at the people. If everything was down and the Labour was up in the poll, why would these guys be making these desperate kind of talk? You hear bloggers that say, if Labour lose, they might come to Jamaica, come lift up them gun and all them thing there. That means that them sound desperate already. I mean, you're not PNP blogger attack like that, you know. Them attack on the part of winning. We don't hear nobody attack desperate, but right across the Labour right. We now hand over the country to them. So why would you say that if you don't know so you not win, you don't got it good, you shouldn't bark like that? So them a problem.
Law and order must be preserved. And when the PNP forms the government, they must arrest and charge Andrew Holness and confiscate his wealth. Whatsoever support he has is of no relevance to the government in cleaning up fraud. No external condition. The law must take its course in pure form. We will not consider whatever support Andrew Holness may have in executing such prosecution and also to initiate the proceeds of crimes act against him, which is to take back those properties, seize those bank accounts, track down those monies overseas and so on. We need the money to run the country.
I think it might make things worse for him, because right now, I'm on this platform for a long time. You guys know how long I'm on social media. And at the first, when I hear people call my platform and attack, say, boy, they want such man to go to jail and they must hand over back. They want the money back. They want the money back. That me, people are saying.
That is why I'm saying the PNP government will have no choice but to prosecute Andrew Holness, because if it doesn't prosecute Andrew Holness, you know, Andrew Holness will activate a close to $30 million pension per year as a young man with such great riches already.
Him not deserve it.
Remember, you know,
him not deserve
it's
it.
a very hard thing to become prime minister or president in any country, you know. It's not an easy thing. This guy was so lucky that he got it as one of the youngest prime minister in the history of, in the history of anywhere at all, you know. He would be among a few set of persons who become head of state. Very lucky guy. It's not an easy thing to become prime minister or president. It's a hard thing. He got through. I don't know. Well, I will assume that SSL boss put him up there. You know? Because he needed a lot of money and support to have reached where he reached. And so all those persons who help him to put him in that position, Carlos, they have embezzled public funds now because the prime minister is not interested to seek justice for the people, you know.
Gotcha.
So the same people who put him up as prime minister are the same people stealing public funds through various mechanisms.
Him can't do this alone, you know. Him can't pull this out by himself, you know, people. That man, the whole team fully oiled, you know. Fully oiled machine, you know. Remember, the Prime Minister cannot pull this off by himself. None of it. Him have support. I'm going to be
saying there can be no economic recovery without justice, Carlos. And the justice is that the Prime Minister must be prosecuted.
Now we have the youth, them dunce. The man, them thief from the youth, man, until we have the youth, them dunce now. Dunce than them grandparents. And them boy must get to it. Me say they make it worse for them, man. And the man, them not stop. It's like them not to say, people are look. They look at you, them have a phone. Everybody pay attention. The man, them not stop. I don't know if the benefit worth outweigh the crime. If the crime outweigh, the benefit to the crime outweigh the punishment for these guys. They're not thinking about no punishment. Because the benefit outweigh the punishment. So I don't know what them are thinking.
From the posture I see the Prime Minister has right now, I don't see that guy trembling. I don't see him in a very uncomfortable state.
No, he must show, man. Let me tell you, sir.
Very happy man.
He's an actor.
He wants a plan.
You know, me know say he have a plan, but him not happy. That man is an actor. Him know for act, bro.
Well, Carlos, then if he went into politics with zero, and he and his wife are multi-billionaires, right? Then how can you say he's not a happy man? Money is a hard thing to get in any country.
No, sir.
Money is very hard to get.
Money, enough money, and wish they not have the money. Wish them poor. Got money, put them in that trouble right now.
Well, I don't know about that at all.
Right? Yes, man.
I don't know about
yes,
that.
man.
I think people rather to have money and suffer the stress of life rather than to be broke and suffering.
Money cover a lot of things, brother. Especially when you're greedy.
I know money gives you options and it gives you access, and people sometimes you have people who are involved in nefarious activities would want to come in your circle, your camp, and then contaminate your whole lifestyle. But guess what?
I think this man. I think this. Yeah, I think this man is. You know what I think, my brother? I think this man's problem is he's just greedy, and no matter what he get and what him have, him now stop. You know, someone thief and them set themselves and them say, all right, let me stop now before them catch me. This man when you catch him, Zara Burton come out and expose him, he still not stop. Then Zara Burton case turned into the IC, do an investigation upon him with Western Construction, he not stop. Then one report come out upon him the other day, he not stop. And him bring him wife in there, he not stop. Then he bringing him partner Norman Brown in there, he not stop. Now he bringing this brother and Mr. Chang in there, he not stop. And now I'm looking at for the Integrity Commission. This brother, my face agree that with you, man.
Yes, of course. Greed and selfishness, because based upon the Prime Minister's modus operandi, he's even extracting sweetie from the baby's mouth. Look at the $31 million drill, Carlos, that should save lives at Bustamante Hospital for children. During critical surgery, they have to be removing children, stroke patients from Bustamante Hospital to take them to other medical facilities to do MRI, Carlos. When you move them like that, they die en route.
Everybody don't care about it.
During operation where they need tender care, you're removing patients from one facility to the other.
All this exposure from the other day from the drill start, it show me after we start look down at the Dr. Daz rip off the cover after the Galagins, and we see more things start come out and two doctors come out and expose the stuff, and me realize that the man don't care about nothing more than money, brother. They don't care about nothing. You could have dead. They do not care, people. At the first time, me know so the man them cold, you know. But at the first time, if I see all the gears and the Galangins, I say, wow.
Carlos, I told you that those persons in hospitals who need surgery, Carlos, they have been sent to purchase expensive supplies from places like Med Technology, right? And when the families beg and borrow monies to buy those supplies, they still cannot get the surgery done, Carlos. They have been put on lists for 2 years and 3 years
Mm-hmm.
They have been asked to seek help at private medical institutions like Medical and Tony Thwaites Wing and Andrews Memorial Hospital. And those people have not even a minuscule fraction of the monies required to admit to care or post-care.
They say the man they stop caring in Jamaica, man. The man not care about people. Jamaica, you don't see it. Jamaica, me don't know who you vote for or whatever, but as a Jamaican, you know, say nobody now do no work. Jamaica don't say, the man do a script. Jamaica don't say, they don't give about nothing. And they not take small money. Me say, me and you are thief with a thief piece and top thief before they catch me. Them a man already expose them. I when they got prison and come back, the man are still a thief, people. You know, see, look, people. My God.
Carlos, we are in such a bad state, Carlos. These people who call themselves highly acclaimed businessmen, taking more from the people of Jamaica instead of making a positive and substantial contribution towards the country. They are still taking.
Non-stop.
Look at NCB. Still riding on the backs of the poor. So poor people are going down, Carlos. Poor people's lives and livelihoods mean nothing to these people.
No, you could have ball till you can ball. You go ball to God or your mama. Them man don't care, people. People, them man don't care. Me see it, you know? Especially this whole healthcare stuff, people. Remember a long time I had the video, I know them not caring, but you see the healthcare, yeah? My God, it paint a picture, people. It paint a picture.
Just imagine the innocent children at Bustamante Hospital who are dying now. No, as we speak, Carlos, they are unable to get MRI, certain form of medical intervention that is needed to either diagnose or treat, or both. Those children are there dying now at Bustamante Hospital for children.
Not with ventilator when I have enough. And the boy will come tell you he spend money. Not with ventilator then have enough. So look on the screen, guys. Kryptonite is a doctor. Always a drop some things every now and then for the platform when they have some time and him come through. Look what Kryptonite say. Until today, 3 months later, an AC unit cannot be fixed at West Jamaica Conference. The building used to host our patient clinic. 6 weeks appointment becomes the order of the day for our patients. A doctor put that in the comment section. Kryptonite. See there. Nobody now work, brother. The man them done like everybody's a script. Get rich, more apartment, complex. I mean, I know what I want. And it look like say what to watching now the end of a movie. And everybody are try move everything fast to hide them wealth and not get in a trouble. And everybody look on it, you know. Everybody look on this moment.
People, that is why informed voters must pay attention to the connection with fraud in government and to the suffering we have to face in the hospitals, and also the difficulties in the education sector. They are all linked to the fraud that is going on in government.
Yeah, there's a relationship, strong relationship.
Carlos, I told you Jamaica was the richest in the Caribbean. There is no need for us to be living such a poor life in Jamaica, Carlos. Such antiquated lifestyle right now. It's like we have reversed 100 years backward.
The man of thief everything. The man of thief everything.
Our happiness, our future. Politicians have stolen them away. They have enriched themselves and purchased mansions in Beverly Hills, Cherry Gardens, and Northbrook. Now they have expanded their empire onto the North Coast. Beachfront properties. That's the newest thing going on now, Carlos.
No, me see Davian Powell. What you say, Davian Powell, that labor rights are using public health fund to run private hospital? How what you say? You hear that, me brother? How are you going?
Zero chance for the poor, Carlos. Zero chance for the poor. Nothing will ever happen to improve the lives of the masses.
My God. Them people there. Them a parasite.
Carlos, right now, you know why Andrones is so strong, Carlos? A lot of highly educated and talented people migrated. He knows about it. Look at the artists, Carlos. A lot of them are overseas right now to earn money.
Yeah, like the artists in us.
The market in Jamaica can't support them anymore.
They're gone.
So they have left and earning money overseas. So right now, Andrew Holness has a free reign to do whatever he wants. Because those artists used to do music, you know, and involve the kind of music they used to deliver, Carlos. It would inspire the masses because the masses listen to songs and listen to these entertainers. They are very influential.
But say,
they can't even sing music that is critical of the government.
But hold on.
Because they'll be targeted.
No.
It's just a dub plate Kiprich did, you know.
Yeah, look here.
And they charge him under the Cybercrimes Act.
I think that some of them artists will get choked with a piece of paper still. Once you give the artists a piece of paper, they don't sing nothing, man. Long time, man. They cast for the artists in August. Governor General shake their hand, give them a paper because them know what them are doing and them target certain artists. Look for the artists with them target. People there, look for the artists with them target. The stronger artists them. And for them target them and give them certain things, them stop talking because at that time, I believe so the artists them things so them moving and they rubbing shoulder with the elite. So then say nothing, they become society. Even the Rasta them. From the Rasta them start rub shoulder with certain politician. They come like a society Rasta. Our Rasta is a bonfire upon Rome and Queen and Pope Paul. If we follow some Rasta with a bun on the whole place, you know. But no, they fired our bun, brother.
Yes, but Carlos.
Yes.
Even Tony Rebel. Tony Rebel is no good. So when you see Tony Rebel rubbing shoulders with the Prime Minister and laughing and listen.
And I'm alone, you know.
I remember meeting Tony Rebel's wife some years ago, many years ago.
Yeah.
And she told me the man is no good. She had to carry him to court to maintain his children.
How we are set to me on the platform? How we are set on the platform, yeah.
I'm telling you, like 2001. So you know that's like what 24 years ago. I met his wife, and the woman had nothing good to say about Tony Rebel. Nothing. So that is why they say birds of a feather flock together.
My God.
So seeing Tony Rebel with the Prime Minister making fun of the Jamaican people. That's who Tony Rebel is, Carlos. No good whatsoever.
But my problem is the corruption when the man them not see. You understand me? All the man them are lending a hand to this. Them not see the corruption. You don't see the hospital them. They don't see the teacher, they don't see the school them. You see the dunce youth them a come out of school. Them drain the country dry, people. Teacher can teach youth them again. Me see teacher are sent home to parents to help them buy fan in a school. Fan, you know, fan. Then me see teacher send them letter to parents to help them buy some things, to put some little card and things like that to go up on the wall and all them things, the educational purposes. One to the educational system, me say teacher get two single marker for the whole term. When school should I get box and box a marker? What kind of system we have around people? They are draining the system. See, show up on the youth there. When you run a country and the youth them dunce people, might as well they pack up. Don't tell me about no economy. Don't tell me about no crime. Don't tell me about no poverty. Don't tell me about nothing at all. Look on the youth them. Don't youth come out of school.
With the kind of that is going on in Jamaica right now, a lot of students do not have the monies to go to school right now, Carlos. They have to stay home. They have to stay home, drink sugar water with lime and a piece of bread with butter. You don't understand the hardship that's going on in Jamaica, people? Poverty. is so pervasive that when you move around, sometimes you have to cry. Because there is no need for us to be living like that in Jamaica. We have large agricultural spaces. Our education system was so strong when the British left it with us. Tourism, vibrant even up to the 90s, Carlos. Very, very vibrant. Right? Our people were getting educated and qualified. It's corruption has stolen our country away, Carlos. And right now, Andrew Holness is putting it on the precipice by not calling the election, right? And being such an obstructionist. This man is not letting the country flow in a smooth manner. He's making lives difficult for people.
But the thing about it, them man they engulfed with so much corruption and taking foot off of the people them neck, The people them can't come up, Look how pressure the people them. Every single, the people them can't drive through Jamaica without police come out that try write tickets. Or you can't put a little stall out a road. We see people stall and can't get mashed up. We see goods get confiscated and never get it back. We see the man mash up houses. We see the man take out raft out of water and cut them up. Things like these, we never see it. And look what the man do. Look what the man do. Let's look what the man do. And it crush everybody else.
Michael Manley was so brilliant to form National Housing Trust, Carlos. It has amassed countless billions of dollars. And the Andrew Holness regime destroyed it completely. You want an NHT loan to obtain a house? You have to go through commercial banks. And when you go and meet a customer service rep and they put you through the administrative bundling to get a loan, I'm sure you'll never go back to that institution. So nobody going to NHT anymore to apply, Carlos. They had countless billions could have plugged the housing crisis in Jamaica, especially in the cities of Montego Bay and Kingston. And they have done nothing. They have perpetrated such hardship amongst the people, Carlos. A young professional who has earned master's degree and first degree, Carlos, are unable to pay rent in the cities. To live a basic lifestyle with a one-bedroom and a living room and kitchen and bathroom in Kingston and Montego Bay, Carlos, is more than $200,000 per month. You're looking like to really live where you can have some semblance of order and basic security. You need at least $300,000 per month to pay rent. And the NHT had all the billions that could have plugged that loophole, Carlos, and politicians have moved those monies into private institutions, and then those businessmen put it back into the pockets of the politicians.
Tell me about it, brother. We are listening.
Gone through the consolidated funds
and
still have been stolen by the politicians.
When I hear people, tell me more, brother. Tell me where the money gone.
And this is a disaster we have found ourselves in, so the country is poorer. Because those young professionals who can't afford to work and live in the cities, Carlos, they revert to their grandparents' old house in rural Jamaica to add on a one-bedroom and they can live there, but their lives have become less productive.
Mm-hmm.
And so those persons who could have contributed to the economy, Andrew Holness has not facilitated them. They have to take a backstage, Carlos, while these politicians roam the streets like some mad dogs. When you look at a guy like Desmond Mackenzie saying that he will not allow the PNP to run Jamaica, and Andrew Holness is saying the same thing. These guys are out of control.
Yes, they are. Totally out of control.
How many families have sick children sick adults. And they have to stay home and die, Carlos. They can't enter the hospital. There's no chance of them getting through. And the kinds of monies needed in private institutions. They just give up and stay at home and die. Are you there?
Yeah, man, me there.
Hello?
Me there, man. Me there.
Are you there, Carlos?
Yeah, man, me there. Me there, man. You hear me?
I'm not hearing anything.
Me there, man. Me I hear you loud and clear. Where you loud and clear? Where you loud and clear, bro? Where you loud and clear? Yeah, you're loud and clear. You hear me? Yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, me that you're loud and clear. Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, man. Me that you're loud and clear. Can you hear me? Oh.
You're not hearing me?
Yeah, man. Me I hear you, man. We are hearing you, man. Loud and clear. Every word. Can you hear me?
Hello?
No, I want. You not hear me, brother?
Yes, I can hear you now, but I wasn't hearing you a while ago.
Oh, sorry.
I was speaking.
Sorry, yeah, but we were hearing you loud and clear. We were hearing you loud and clear.
You're right, but I was saying hello and I didn't get a response.
Yes, I was trying to get out. I was somewhere in the phone. I was trying to get out to get back to you. But may I hear you?
Okay.
Yes. Go on, blaze.
So I'm saying no.
Yes. Go on, blaze the fire. I'm going back there. I'm going back there. You might not hear me back, but go on, blaze the fire. I'm going to do my do. Yeah.
Just imagine the amount of families in Jamaica who have urgent medical care and they cannot afford the services in the private institutions, and going to public facilities are of no use because there is a large backlog and most of them do not have the equipment and the medicine to care their medical situation. And they have to stay home. They're going to stay home and die, Carlos. There is no help from Andrew Wellness to save those people's lives. And let me tell you something. Education and healthcare are fundamental services that government should provide. And that is almost non-existent in Jamaica right now. So where do we go? The University of the West Indies is a premier tertiary institution. And Professor Hilary Beckles said, listen, we don't have enough money to operate anymore, so we have to turn this community into a business hub to survive. So the more politicians steal public funds, critical services will become non-existent.
Wow. When I hear that, people.
And all the businessmen are telling you that the economic crisis in Jamaica is the most serious they have ever seen it. And it's true. I've seen it on the ground. I don't see any businessmen of such giving any grand support to Andrew Wellness. It's only a few like me, Trisiago. But majority of them, their businesses are in decline and some of them are closing them. Because if the masses have low purchasing power, the businesses definitely will be affected. It's basic common sense, Carlos. The worse the people's lives get is the worse the businesses will get.
This man say get a good government, a good economy in our people, and this man drag it through the mud. And the thing about it, the lies behind it all, about everything good. Paint a good picture, the PR stunt. Me tell the people, these are the biggest con of the 21st century. This brother right here in Tufton, the biggest con ever.
The man has created such hardship, Carlos, that, trust me, you can see the desperation on the faces of the people. As you said, Portia Simpson Miller left the economy in a very good state.
Yes, man.
I remember those days the monies were running, Carlos.
Yes, man. Sean Phillips. Yes, man.
In circulation, and now the supply has dried up and it's gone to corruption.
Yes, man.
Jamaica's Jamaica's recession is not caused by any global shocks, you know. It has caused by our local politicians who are stealing public funds.
Thieving people.
That's what caused our recession.
Thief people call it thief. The man are the biggest thief people. The man never roasted on the chopper the way I chop people are foreign, you know. Because the chopper the man said go fire, so at least me a thief from foreign people, a thief from poor Jamaicans. Look on it. Illicit enrichment. So this grace, and you have the whole pack of wolves in there behind the man, willing to give up what is left of their little career that is an integrity. Eh?
I hear that to do a basic MRI scan is $100,000. No, people cannot find money to even buy a bread, you know. A lot of these people can't pay light and water, so where are they going to get $100,000 to do basic diagnosis, Carlos?
I want to say, MRI pay $100,000.
$100,000.
Then I drop them out, drop out. I drop them out, drop out.
So, oh my God. Can politicians become more cruel than this, Carlos? And the monies were there, you know, and they stole the money for their personal use.
People were supposed to have them thing in the hospital, you know.
Innocent children.
My God.
Innocent children are dying as a consequence of the corruption of this Labour Party regime.
I say, what Dr. Dawes expose, show me the belly of these guys, the gears of how they operate. He show me the operation. So me know for a fact the man care about you if you live or you're dead. And money them I make
$31 million for a used drill and accessories, right? Not even to preserve the dignity of our people and buy a new drill, you know. Old drill. And stole it for 1,000% higher than the value.
Strictly money, people. The man not care about nothing. Nothing, people. Strictly money. The man will take out all the dead body out of morgue, a hospital, and put it in a private morgue. Tell me now. You have morgue in a government facility. You take it out and put it in a private facility. I mean, like seriously. It's not going to cost you more. Why would you do that? The man them look like them create a way to hustle all the dead body them when in the morgue. All the dead body them people that locked down. The clinics, the canteen in the hospital where people used to cook food and bring warm, nice food, come give you. I used to stay in the hospital already when my local youth admit for 7 days. My food was warm, right? Now them outsource the food, give to some political friends and family millions of dollars to bring insipid, rundown, cold food and then bring come in a cardboard box. All the canteen, them outsource. All that them make money off of. You think the boy a care? Look on all the instrument, them equipment was supposed in the hospital. Them outsource that, send it outside to them friend. No, check this out. One lady called this platform and tell me that she have cancer. And when she go to the hospital, the government would have given her one farm to go to the outside facility where them outsource to. And if you have treatment every time she go, it costs $240,000. Me said $240,000. She said yes. She said the government pay that. I said, why the government not have the equipment in the hospital so the government stop pay out these $240,000? That's $250,000, you know. And I said, I can't remember nothing in the country where the government help out people, either with money or anything, where they come up to the amount of $240,000. Tell me, which part of the government that give $250,000 for do anything? But in the healthcare, them pump that to the outside facility. So it make me feel like, say, boy, money will come back to some man. Look on the people. I saw them around the healthcare, you know. They rather the thing empty, not have nothing in it.
Carlos, when last have you heard Dr. Christopher Tufton spoke about cancer treatment? It's a long time I haven't heard, and that's killing out a lot of people.
He said him not have more money.
I haven't heard anything from him.
What the lady who called me, the cancer patient, she says that lucky thing she have a few dollars to go do it for herself out her pocket. She said, well, I'm to all of those because him said
her dollars will finish very soon. How long will she last?
She has struggled, that's why she called.
Payments.
She has struggled, that's why she called. Or what she also let me know is that the same time Tufton cut out the cancer care and said they don't have the money is the same time them send back the Cuban doctors. So I say, hold on there. If they must send back the Cuban doctor, that means they must save some money. So why then discontinue the cancer care? Why? You understand what I said though? The Cuban doctor gone, cancer treatment stop, care stop. At the same time, let me know. Send the government say that no more money.
Andrew Holness has no intention to address these problems in critical areas. He is promoting anarchy and communism, meaning that he doesn't want any fair and free election, but he's a capitalist, you know. Don't misunderstand my position, people. When I spoke about communism, I don't mean it like that. He is a capitalist. He is a vulture capitalist. But what I mean is that he wants to instill an autocratic government. He said it, that there is no need for any opposition. So, if this guy was even running communism, Carlos, it would even be better because at least our people would get health care.
So somebody...
He is a vulture capitalist.
Wow.
While causing the Jamaican people to suffer in immense ways.
Yeah, man. Wicked, man. Wicked, man. Wicked people. Equipment are coming, what it seems, equipment are coming through the Ministry of Health. Yeah? To some private doctor. And that these are the allegations of me here out there. Instead of it stopping at the hospital, them, it will go to private man.
I tell our people, you know, slow down on the roads. Because when you meet in accidents, you know, and you go to emergency section of these hospitals, just know that you're going to die. So if you can drive carefully, slowly, and intelligently on the road, that augurs well for you and your family.
Wow.
Because when you meet in accident, just know that there is no help at these hospitals.
Wow. Wow.
It's hard, Carlos, to see people dying like that.
See, Christine.
And Dr. Hunter said last night that it's still happening, which we know. Children are dying in large amounts at Bustamante Hospital for children. But guess what? We not getting the information.
People 50 at a day, people. 50 Jamaicans that drop out in our hospital them a day, people. Eh?
Because of lack of medical care.
Over 15, approximately 15,000 a year, people. Eh? Doctor blow the whistle with his allegation. 15,000 Jamaican are losing life a year.
And I want to encourage Dr. Roger Hunter to continue speaking because guess what? Even if he sues the Medical Council of Jamaica, he will get back his registration, right? And I'm sure that when Mark Golding comes into power, he will get back his registration to practice. So he doesn't have anything to worry about. He's a qualified neurosurgeon. So the little disappointment that Christopher Tufton has directed at the Medical Council of Jamaica to cause him such grave harm, don't worry about it. You will be restored promptly. You know? So he should continue talking because it's helping us to have a full understanding of what medical is like. You know that one of the reasons Jamaica's economy is in such a declining state is because people are afraid to come out here and get sick, Carlos, and get stuck out here. And I'm not even talking about tourists, you know. Our own people overseas in the diaspora, Carlos, they are afraid to visit Jamaica because they are afraid to get sick down there.
That's true.
Cannot get any treatment, I end up dead.
People are dropping out, you know, people. Simple things, you know. People not even look at ear. Not even look at ear you can get. You hear the man I say? I may know that. And I like I tell people worry about health care. Worry about health care. The hospital, them are just 4 walls and the man come out comfortable and spend so much money. All Andrew Holness administration can do is tell me how much money them spend. All you can hear are the billions of dollars. Nobody ever spend these dollars. And we can't see it nowhere sure.
There is nothing for the masses. One, we have to repay debts. And two, our monies are going down in political corruption, stroke fraud, grand theft. Carlos, these guys must be taken into custody. They must be charged. Their assets must be seized. And that children. And you notice the same committee who has oversight of the Integrity Commission, they are adamant that the relatives of politicians should not be listed on their declarations. So they support money laundering, because if you, as a politician handling public funds, and you are not putting your relatives on those submissions, then I see another watchdogs may have it difficult to track down the relatives who those monies are going to.
Yep. The man will make sure hide everything, people. We say the man must set up themselves. Look on the things what they are doing. And what they are doing is going to benefit all of them on the dirty bus. They are all in on it, man. Real parasite them.
You know, and I mean, I was listening to a particular program the other night, which is one of the biggest platforms, and Andre was talking about a friend who died because of the negligence at the hospital. And the caller came in, I was making a mockery of him, saying nothing to stop the GLP and his GLP time. And I said, oh my God, that guy is, he probably a poor drunkard, who have medical problems too and can't even afford to go to get to the hospitals or to go to private institutions. And at the same time, he's making a mockery from someone's death, from someone's demise because of poor conditions at the hospital. So I'm saying, boy, this country is crazy. How heartless can we go or get?
They must say remittance is down also. There is no line at MoneyGram anymore. How we are telling me traffic culture?
Everywhere. Yes.
Oh, you mean say the line? A line? I could go in and tell her in the line, man. Them type of place. What?
No more lines.
People hear that?
Check the one. Yeah, no more lines. Not even one downtown on King Street at Woolworth that used to have long lines inside. No more long lines, Carlos.
Jamaican people, remember Western Union and MoneyGram.
Empty spaces.
Before it open, line gone round. So from the moment it open to when it close, a line hot. What you tell me say? Gone down that bad?
No more lines. Gone. Empty spaces now.
Jano. So no, remember in the COVID, remember say we did help out the family member, and we up here so if a family member not have it, I have a friend to give you something, people say go, you bad man.
Carlos, you know what is frightening? This fast speed at which the country collapsed. It was bad last year, but in 2024 is like a plane that's going down because of engine malfunctioning. That's how Jamaica collapsed quickly. It just went down whoop.
Fast.
And because the reason it went down at such great speed is because they have been stealing so much money.
This last 10 years are peer takings, people. That's why man, they want 70 years before we have access to certain information. That's why man, they want undated resignation. Man, I think about what them are doing and I check out the exit strategy. That's why I know say him give them in the bus piece of the bread of corruption and implicate everybody. Kind of a trickster. He might think about this before he even go in and hit people. So he would be thinking about his exit strategy. And that me thinking. So he get everybody involved. So nobody can jump off of the bus or tell if he stop drive, make them drive.
This time I've seen business people taking some desperate measures to save themselves and their businesses, Carlos. I've never seen these kind of desperate actions from businessmen.
How will you
They
tell
will
me,
go
sir?
all out to fetch $1. Any delinquency with their customers, they are so quick to sue them in the courts. They never used to be like that, Carlos. People have become so desperate.
Somebody has said the Trump are going bad and slow everything down. But let me give you a piece of news. Trump sent out message say the ICE must stop arrest people who work on the immigrants who work on farm and hotel and them places and restaurants. When I hear me, because the big man them a ball, say them business are tear down. So immigrants that him say.
Over the past 24 hours, he has reversed it.
Already right, did I say?
Yeah, he has reversed it, so they're going back to the farms to take them into custody again.
Then America keep going down. Continue the argument, bro. You know, people, the remittance keep drying up. The remittance keep drying up. Hectic straight. We are talking about healthcare. We are talking about healthcare, family. Healthcare, bad healthcare. Healthcare, all right with you? Is the healthcare good? We are talking about healthcare for the country. And a PNP page on a labor page. You come on and say that group of Jamaican patriots who love the country. We're talking about the healthcare. Don't just keep posting up nonsense on the platform and you're not going to have a good conversation with me. Is healthcare good?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those mothers who have complications during delivery. Because there is no proper treatment for them. They're going to die. All over. It's a comprehensive problem at the medical facilities, Carlos. People are dying without proper diagnosis and treatment.
So now, boy, so and no, with remittance down, right? With remittance down. So first time when the people in Jamaica need little money to pay for little thing in the hospital, little, you understand me? And we them call up here, so. If we don't have the money to send, go give them now. So what gonna happen? Because the remittance slow.
Just imagine a desperate patient who wants to save his life and turns up at Andrews Memorial or Medical Associates Hospital or the Tony Thwaites wing. Just imagine that desperate patient along with his relative begging for admittance, and they are telling them that they must be mad because the amount of money that they have to pay as the initial deposit to get in. Carlos, it's impossible. Can you imagine turning back sick people who are dying?
Wow. Wow.
Those families do not even have a minuscule fraction of the payment that is required to set foot in those medical facilities.
They don't still have a chance.
So just imagine now we not having a good health sector in the public domain. And at the same time, those exorbitant bills that would have to be paid in private facilities, which are unaffordable. So the people are getting it two ways. Nothing in the public hospitals, and they cannot afford private facilities.
Wow.
So people are dying. Yes, people are dying. And I agree with Dr. Roger Hunter that people are dying in excessive amounts, Carlos. Nobody to save them. Nobody in high position to say no.
So the healthcare system.
Funds are not staffing and putting resources in these hospitals.
So the biggest contributor of death in Jamaica is the healthcare system. 15,000. 15,000 a year, people.
More than murder. Far more than murder.
15,000 a year, people. And when they drop out them of the hole to put you in a, because you're more dead than alive. The package to bury you. The package to bury you, a whole heap of money. So that's what I say. If I and I go to the hospital, and this is how I feel, I might be wrong. Stand to be corrected. If I and I go to the hospital with a buck toe, I feel to somebody I call the morgue and say, Me have a next one, you know. Just give him 2 days. And I book 2, I go there for, you know. I feel say somebody, people in the healthcare system I work with the MAG. I feel say police I work with the MAG. I feel say people work everywhere for bring dead body to the MAG because you work more dead than alive. Yeah. And that's what I believe from that lady putting on my comment. Eh?
Conditions in the healthcare system, Carlos, is despicable. They have no conscience for human dignity. They just believe in stealing money for themselves and live lavishly.
Well, care yourself, pharmacy, you know. Hectic say that the healthcare is the best in decades. You know, some make a black and delete you. I don't just come out and come tell life of politics. Stop lying unless you don't know. We used to have pharmacy in our hospital. Me black and delete you, no, man. No come from my black platform for make me black and delete you. Stop telling lies. We don't do that on this platform. We used to have pharmacy in our healthcare. We never used to go outside the healthcare system in the hospital, go do any surgery or anything. We have a theater there, sir. Everything up in our healthcare. Did you know that, man? We used to have pharmacy in our healthcare. People used to go to university and come back, come work, dispense medicine in the pharmacy in our healthcare. Me go hospital already, I never have to carry no sheet, no towel, none of that, people. My mother admit me already hospital. Remember, me I look at you, 7 days me spend, then me get burned. Me never have to carry nothing. Hospital was nice and clean. What we have now is garbage, man. Don't come in that platform, come tell no lie, man. I'm black and delete you for that. And we know where I come from. Everybody that's where I come from them days, I know the hospital was nice and clean. Remember when I go black hospital, I admit as a local youth, I walk around the place, nice and clean. I'm going at the back of the hospital, close to the water, and I look over this as a local youth. Everything nice and clean. You know? That's where we're coming from. So what you say is the best right now, that means that we cannot use to hog pen. And that's unacceptable. That's how we see it.
Carlos, the worst I've ever seen things.
Yes.
And nothing is getting better.
Yeah, man. My brother, respect, you know. My brother, every time, you know. Respect, my brother, every time. You have to take another call or two. Yeah, man. The brother always up on fire when the brother come on the platform. You see me I say? Yeah, man. And yeah, I tell it like it is. Yes. Well, go on, brother.
More blessings every time, man. More blessings every time. The
Blessings,
first one
man.
just said here was a pretty place, and it's prettier now. Show them that WhatsApp that we just sent to you a while ago. It's a piece of the healthcare that we just sent to you a while ago when they talk about the healthcare is a winning there. Yo, bro, a drowned man catch at a straw.
That's what Andrew tell them, man, said, and Tough Time said healthcare are the best in decades. We used to have pharmacy with healthcare, brother. Pharmacy, man.
No, let me tell you something. You see, the people who come with certain local negativity, when people are chat positive things, them color blind. Them blind by color. You understand me? And we're not too deal with them, by the way, blind by color right about now. We're dealing with Jamaica because we know the state of Jamaica in a way know what will really happen. You understand? So we not to watch the people who is colorblind because them colorblind because them play politics.
Yeah, politics you play. We don't play politics. At Jamaica we are play. Jamaica.
Yeah,
I don't think there.
Like, no matter the politics.
Jamaica thing with this.
Listen,
Yeah, man.
it's a matter of truth, brother. The truth, and a drowned man catch at a straw.
Yeah, man.
If you as a government I say why you don't need an opposition, that means that we have to do. That means that you lose power, you lose peace.
Something wrong, man.
All of these things.
Something wrong.
You understand?
Something wrong.
Something have to be wrong. If you say you are leading everything and you say you do proper work and all the things, you shouldn't have come talk say you don't need opposition and you don't need this and whatever. Those things not relevant to you because are you a lead?
No challenge. You have no challenge. You have no challenge here.
Yeah, you have no challenge. So all of these things we are come with now is like you're trying to segregate two Jamaica. It's not two Jamaica. You understand? The only two Jamaica in that base is the rich against the poor. And as far as we see it now, not even the rich against the poor anymore. It's just your people them against the whole Jamaica. You understand? So these things where you come with, brother, it not gonna work out. So you could bring in the Governor General, you could bring in the whole world come pick up film. The people are not stupid anymore. And we're not gonna play them ball game. You understand? For them type of ball game done with. So these people who hear people that talk the truth and when I come put some negativity to it, we need to stop. We need to stop because there's nothing with government that I do. I go benefit to know. You understand?
A serious time. We live in now, man. We're in a joke and on a joking thing. A serious time now. When there's a serious thing with the pan. Yeah, man.
This is not a joking thing.
A joking thing, man.
When the government I do, we benefit all. So when we now come out and come defend these type of nastiness and stuff, it's not really relevant.
The healthcare is bad for everyone, and man, I come out come tell me say healthcare are the best things in decades, bro. Yeah. I mean, like seriously. Come on, man. Come on, man.
We see a woman come out and accost the girl. We're going to the pharmacy. We said it to you. We see a woman come out and accost the girl. We're going to the pharmacy and I talk about this and I talk about that. And third thing, politics. The people that need to grow up and stop this misled. Because all of these things what them do is misled. The world knows that the country gone down in a hole. We in a crisis right about now.
Yes, everybody know that.
We in crisis. And everybody know we in crisis. So stop playing politics, people. Need to stop
look here. If people might tell me but we are reason this man about the comment section and tell me the brother will just get off. I tell with a vast. Yes, man, the brother will just get off. A lot of landlord you have. Yes. I'm not a liar. But the brother tell me say remittance gone down. The man tell me say waiting in the empty. Think about it. Western Union and MoneyGram empty. Just think about it. Real good what is happening. And I'm gonna come in my comment section and come tell me this, that, everything, bro, everything nice. Think about what we're talking about. We help here in the shitter. The remittance. You ever see remittance down yet? Any youth you saw in the 20s, any 20-year-old or 30-year-old, we never see remittance empty yet. Any 20 to 30-year-old may say if we never see remittance done empty yet. So this is a one different time we live in. Come on.
I don't know what to say, brother, because it's like say boy, they might get paid to do something where they know them carry them grand and them great grand they don't in a hole. Because them feel like say defending this man right about now and for the next few years. What do you think are going to happen? If the man has him the one, if they don't need a opposition, right? Remember, this man is friend with China, this man is friend with Israel, this man is friend with India. All those people don't use opposition. So we see the base when they try to put in a Jamaica. You understand? They might try to be a dictator in Jamaica for a long time. And they might lose all grounds now. So when they might try to put in a people, it's war. And if you just come and say, you don't need an opposition. For you, it's not for you. If man comes to Jamaica and run with opposition, everywhere you want for opposition. Suppose I did say we never want opposition. You imagine what I want in Jamaica? When you did a run against Poster and Poster did say we don't want opposition. Come on, man, people, if it's get up on the foot and look and see what's going on in Jamaica. It's not about Jamaica anymore, it's about Anjo. It's about Anjo.
I just said it. I'm surprised that everybody wrap what's left of their little integrity around the man. Enough of them become accomplice. What are them? I help the man for hiding 28 bank account loot. What is this? Everybody in on it.
Yeah, it's a shame, Carlos. It's a shame.
Shame, man.
That's what I said. It's a shame. Because you say you don't need a opposition. There's no way in the world. Somebody, I come and say they don't need a opposition.
I hope the PNP have a press conference set up today because I don't think they say PNP will come talk about, you know. Come here, they right them and say something and tell lie. You must say make them have the last talk, man. You must have because Delroy Chucker come say that the Prime Minister, there's nothing on the Prime Minister and Ray blind clean like a whistle. No, man, PNP come out to a press conference and slam him, man. Say a lie, man, and come out to the goddamn receipt, man. You know, when the Prime Minister talk about say, boy, you don't need no opposition. How you gonna make them get away with that as an opposition? If the man said, if the opposition are gonna hear the man in a party say, you don't need the opposition, you not have no press conference. I don't know if the PNP have no press conference, but I'm hoping that they have some type of press conference on that. They can't make that Japan gong, man. They can't give it too much, man. If I put the pressure on them, man, then what else am I gonna say then? If you don't put the foot on all that, what else you gonna let the man to say if the PNP don't come out and make that sound. Make people hear how bad that sound and make we know how to feel how that sound. The PNP. Them can't me say. Them can't give this man no chance. I me tell him already. This man. Give him an inch.
Everything, you know, the people them, and because the people them, it's like, you know, we have a big deal over here, bro. And the people them who sit down in a high place and allow these things to happen and nobody happen. It's only the black at the top. It's only black at the top. These things were insane. We don't hear it come from nobody telling about it. We are reporters.
Yeah, man. If PNP ever press conference, PNP can't sit down dead pan that. You know what the man say? So what else? If you make a slide pan that, if you make a slide pan that, then what else you might come out and say? Exactly. Yeah.
Put forward from people, you understand? Imagine this man get all the powers.
The opposition must make that slide. But you know, the opposition, they will make that slide, you know, and they like nothing never happened. You think if them say that, can you imagine if them say that about the next party? Can you imagine? Eh? You like hear them propaganda radio station this morning early. You like hear all the blogger them. You like they send out all the big fat man them early. They're the party for last night. The blogger them in the party for last night. Man at the party radio for last night. I don't like. They go wonder if the PNP, they're going to hear them type of tone. The type of tone. Those are some type of tone. Not supposed to come out of some man mouth, you know. And the PNP going to hear that and make it slide. Then what will come next? That's what I say. They might allow too much. Me say the PNP allow that man to do too much. That's why nothing the PNP can stop now. It's called like a bully where they are school, beat you up. I know you might take away your lunch money. I know you bring a bicycle, come to school, the bully, I take it away. No, your father buy a little motorcycle, come to school, now you take it away. Can you never stop him? A bully not gonna stop.
The rate when they say it's like them want to shut up. Every goddamn body who have something to say good. You understand? Everybody who have something to say good, them want to shut up. Every goddamn body, bro. Because something simple as the woman will not go in the pharmacy, right? And something transfer like that. How the hell do you say the woman going to go make problem? How the woman going to go make problem? If the person doesn't know what service and the person is video it or whatever, because we definitely hear the video when the woman in that disrespect the woman.
Well,
you come out in your green shirt and you want Jamaican people. You understand? The Indian people. Because those are slave masters. It's what they say. You have to tell your own Jamaican people. And not the girl going to make problem.
But what are they? You tell me say you tell me say 1 second, man, do a video about but guess what? Guess what after that video? That video is not good for the business, heart and pharmacy, you know. Because everybody has stepped away from the epicenter of the first video. Remember, the girl who did the first video, remember it, you know, but if you notice, a lot of things are going on, so you cannot step away by this person bringing it back in the fore now and make it become political and make it become.
You see me? I would really feel and you play for that. I make them see and you're an woman dance. You're people in dance. You see what I say? Because the woman trying to like for something like that and you come. We don't with that long time, you know. And you come back and bring up all of these things. Let's see what means how the dance. We are run by the dance party and we're going down in our boat, bro. And if you want to sit down and watch, we're going to Jamaica, boy, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because them drowning man, touch a straw, bro. And if you, the last straw, the change them off the straw. You understand? See the Governor General and war. You saw that here? War left in Jamaica. try to leak and when the woman come with, the woman said, should we go fight? Andrew, I remember this in a pharmacy, in fact, Andrew United, This what I said. And the woman can't come sit and say she will go fight. She willing to go fight for Andrew.
I don't think the people of the pharmacy like that tone and message that come from that woman because it make things worse. I tell you. Some people think, eh? All right, bro. Cool. All right. People, that not good for no pharmacy. Them type of tone there. You understand me? It make things worse, people. That's all that do, you know. I make things worse. Make things worse, people. That's why you might go and ball out about corruption, you know, people. You might go in every chance you get him a ball out about corruption, you might ball out, you know. Yeah? You know, this a video my ball out again, you know.
Comrades, one of the most important aspects of why there needs to be a change is in the governance of the country itself. The people of Jamaica have lost all confidence in the ethical and moral foundation of this government. They have been seen to be ripping and running off nepotism, cronyism, so many scandals, and the very institution that is tasked with ensuring accountability and probity in the public affairs of the country, they're trying to dismantle it. They're trying to dismantle the FID as well as the Integrity Commission by appointing persons who are not qualified and persons who have a clear conflict of interest and should not even be putting themselves forward for the position. And comrades, somebody sent me something tonight which I want to share with you because I thought it was quite significant. I'm going to read it. Happy Father's Day, comrade leader. I had a very interesting discussion with a friend of mine who is 81. He has voted for the Jamaica Labour Party for 4 decades. And his view is that not only is the JLP corrupt, but democracy is at stake. I am not voting for either the PNP nor the JLP. I am voting for Jamaica, and therefore I will vote for the PNP. So this JLP supporter is saying if he's going to choose Jamaica, and he intends to choose Jamaica, he'll choose Jamaica by voting for the People's National Party. And I say to all well-thinking Jamaicans, whether you are the PNP, JLP, or no P, all well-thinking Jamaicans, we cannot afford to have our democracy dismantled by this government because they are running scared. They know the wrongs they have committed and they want to ensure that they are never held accountable for it. And Jamaica cannot afford to allow the hard-won gains of democracy, of freedom, of decency that our founding fathers and our forefathers fought so hard for to be dismantled and sacrificed on the altar of corruption and nepotism under this government. So you have to choose change. You have to choose a government that will put the people first and will ensure that the resources that are for the people are used only for the people and not for themselves and their friends. That will protect the institutions of accountability in the country, will not interfere with them, and will ensure they're adequately resourced and further strengthen them. The Integrity Commission is a case in point. I was the person who brought the Integrity Commission legislation to Parliament. I was the person who put together the panel of experts that developed the legislation based on international best practices around the world. I am fully committed to ensuring its independence and that it has the tools it needs to hold people.
But when you listen, labor rights, to what the PNP are saying, they have no plans, no programs. So what they do? They start claiming corruption there, corruption there. You know, when a party like the PNP talk about corruption, you know that they are enmeshed in corruption. That's all they can talk about is corruption. And we're going to defend the Prime Minister because I'm talking about corruption. They can't point one bit of evidence to show that the Prime Minister is involved in any illicit enrichment or corruption. And I hear Mark G talking about statutory declaration. I have read the 3 reports from the IC, and there's not one line that implicates the Prime Minister. Not one paragraph, one line that implicates the Prime Minister. I don't even know why they put out those 3 reports, because they had nothing of value in them. And I say we must defend the Prime Minister when we hear about him. But IC said this about him. IC talk about millions going from left, right, and 28 accounts. Nothing wrong with that. From I know this Prime Minister, he has been an investor. And his family have been investing in Jamaica to make sure Jamaica is a better place.
Invest in Jamaica to make sure Jamaica is a better what? Who are benefit from them type of investment there? Me want to know, who is it a benefit from for them investment when man a spend all charity money upon himself? Charity money and free money, you know. Or you get charity money and spend for yourself. How kind of backside things are going? We get finance and say money all that dodge in our parents' account and all them things there. Or you got dodge money in parents' account and this I'm gonna talk about help them. But what kind of minister of whatever we got us so? Is he an honest man, people? Wagwan family? Wagwan family? Yes, you live, you know.
Brother, I tell you this. I whisper run, I tell you already, so my uncle run up the stuff. My uncle live up the stuff. Up the 100 odd acre land my grandmother have up there, so my father, mother. Then, when I slept on the program this morning, I call my uncle. I asked him, when I get new road and I get water, you know what the man said to me? And what he said to me? The man said, all things where the woman comes, the son come do, is dig up the pipe and left. And the whole of the whisper them there, mud up him, have left him truck up at the top of the road. I walk nearly a mile come down on my yard. And him say, I have to cough out the woman we are run up the sun. Because only certain people should deal with, and when the real people them them say for they talk about this thing early. Where the man with the water commission and all of them thing that.
Yeah.
So I call my uncle right after. Me hear you on the program and I say, yo, me and my brother and so I get new water and new everything up there so on our road and fix it now. The man said she just come with a backhoe, come dig out the pipelines, and nobody now get no connection to them yard. No connection is set up to them yard. So, like you know when the water commission them run the pipe in the line. You always we call it one pipe will go in at the people them yard from the road.
Yeah.
Him said none of that set up. Always have to PR son to get back the people them vote for say pipe and run. And Wednesday and Sunday to show the water that
So water that not fix. It's like a same thing when you do a Mason Hall. Pay chicken busy with the water in the people. You the man I talk about. So it's a Cockburn Flynn constituency he might talk about, and it seems as if he have a problem with the signal. You understand me, people? I said dig out the people who have no water in them community. See we a water crisis, water only comes sometime a week. Can you imagine having a life of water come twice a week? And politician, water come through them pipe every day. Tourists, all of them hotel there. fully force, water with force. But like me say, just like what I feel, so them turn off the electricity from we, they turn off the water from we too. Because we know them turn off the water from we. You know? We see it on the grill, you know. Remember we see it on the grill, man, when the grill have the water crisis? When they said Negril, the hotel where they build, the Princess Hotel. I think I still have the picture of the Princess Hotel. When they build in a Negril, they was getting water from the Lagwood plant when the people them of Negril never get no water. Never get, yeah, you may say people, the people them of Negril wasn't getting any water, so the hotel there. Cut off the water from the people them to build a hotel. Remember, the hotel never opened yet, you know, me say it open now. It never opened yet, right? So them cut off the water where I go to the people there, right? Nigga will find themselves in a drought and do the truck and deliver water to the people them. So when you have a water crisis in a Jamaica, this right here what happened to Negril. That's what me use as me measuring stick. Because if they can do this to Negril, when you know water throughout Jamaica, many different places, I believe that I reach you know. I don't have to call your brother, they call. I don't have to call no caller. The call stuck. I don't have to call caller. People, I believe what happened to the thing is that them cut off the water from the people, them not on the grill, to make them build concrete structure. Remember, hotel not done it till. When hotel done, them strict them up your water. Yeah, little Matthew come up to and lie, say, a lie, not no go so. Them I use reverse osmosis or desalinized water. When the people them on the grill call NEPA, NEPA said, no, me never give them no permission fee. No permit is awarded to them to have no plant like that down there. So little Matthew lied to the people on the grill because he never want the people on the grill to know, say, him cause the water crisis for them on the grill by taking away their water and give to these hoteliers. So I tell you now, no found having a joke this man in Jamaica, water coming on the pipe 2 times a week. Do you think no hotel water coming on the pipe 2 times a week? Eh? They strain the infrastructure and I tell man to come on Jamaica, more hotel, and we don't see no goddamn reservoir a bill. We don't see no sewer plant a bill. We don't see them make no bigger pipe in a road. We don't see them dig no more well. You want to believe Jamaica people, no say, oh no, they must squeeze. For the poor infrastructure what we have for the people of Jamaica. They rather take from the people and give to the tourists them. They don't build nothing, you know, they don't develop nothing. They same local water pump down a Lagwood. We are giving the people them water, but they make this massive 1,000-room hotel on top of the people them plus all the type of hotel down on the grill. Straining the local water coming to the people them, but we don't have to build no reservoir or nothing. We rather not turn off the people them water for tourists. And I believe at the same thing I go on with electricity. You never know that. I the same one of minutes on the power gone every minute because other place need power. See people who not overload the grid, so they cut on off. Who not Negroes, so they can't just get it cut off. Who not no money, not peasant. Go down at the hotel and say they cut off down a hotel. Go down a hotel and say they cut off them light anytime at all. Go down there, go look, no man. Go look and say water cut off a hotel. Go look. All government has said, come in more investors. We want more hotel. You must say 6 more hotels to come in. But when the reservoir there, the people are running out of water. So if more hotel come in, that means they will not get water 2 times a week now. We do not go get no water in no pipe at all. Because they are developing and they're not thinking about you people. Must I tell you that? Eh? Want to think? They're not thinking about the people. They're not concerned about you. All type of development are going around the people them. And they're not considering the people them people. Everything are going around the people them. They rather take from you. You think they might consider you? You think they care about you? We try to tell already. I'm going to make you watch this video.
Tell them I'm not going to strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Then we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that auto community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that auto community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just
just making money and doing nothing. And they were just making money and doing nothing. And they were just making money and doing nothing.
So I see people not plan for share the bread, you know. They run to take it. Look up, me say it already, you know. Look how much money them are take for themselves. Look what them are do with the corruption. And them are plan. Why they not give poor people a chance? Every chance they get, them put their foot by them neck. Wagwan family, good morning.
Yeah, man, blessings. Morning world, you know.
Yes, I.
Again, begin to look on the whole thing, like with the election, everybody has to call it, and it's like the level of corruption in the brother. It's like, I'm not rule out anything, you know. I'm not rule out anything from this regime where say them a government. Yeah, cause I keep seeing this advertisement about the Republic. Sure, you say the Republic thing still up on the move, so maybe in the background them a do what them for do. Cause you say if I did me, I have trillions, me and my friend them have an organization and we have trillions at stake. Where if the election lose, them can be tried and lose trillions. People go down for money laundering and corruption and fraud and things. Me did I go do everything we me have to do or anything we me have to do, you know. Yeah, so when I say everything, I mean rule out nothing, you know. And that's how I see it, you know. And that I go at me, you know. Yeah, so equipment put in already for any civil unrest will go on for a long time. Because the whole thing plan, you know, when you see, you know, you can make sure, say, yo, I'm not build no school, not even one school, me I go make. Yeah, we extend, when the DPP contract for extend, them sure say extend how much time under the constitution, it can't extend no more. So what you do? You change the constitution to extend it. Yeah, so that make me look on the DPP and I say, wait, I wonder if, yeah, when me look on the Governor General have never come out for nothing at all. Yeah, more than he missed for a couple months well and when he come back. So that's why when they made it, I said we have to scrutinize his face and I said if the real Governor General, that the Governor General have never come out for nothing at all. Only when like for the swearing in and then come out and then when they did missing some people have to represent him and then me I wonder where happened, you know, when did that what did happen to him and who did if him did go up, I mean kidnap or him is a big man, so I can't say kid, you know. If them did go up him have him somewhere and show him say this I forgot my what. So we don't know where I'm going, but when I say about call election, I believe it's an election or call, brother. Yeah, this thing put off till hurricane season and all of that already. So at the PNP them now if they say then what if the election no call? What the next move? Yeah, call this campaign and all of that. And I say call it and I wait for it call. What if it no call? What is the next
I
move?
think the PNP then we can give some explanation, because we're asking about it and we are very concerned about those type of them type of tone. And them there's some serious tone, you know. Yeah, and it can cause some unrest. We'd like to get a clearer understanding of what's going on. And that's all I say. What do the PNP think about this?
Unless the PNP also have some character where them can't really talk because and everything them can say.
No, them not have to come out come say everything. Just make it known that them type of speech is unacceptable. That's all.
Right, make it know say it's unacceptable.
Yeah.
And also them aware of the situation because when you believe that somebody not aware of something, you know, make you start lose faith. You understand? Because I want the way what we feel say, yeah, we get hopeless or hopeful according to the direction where we see the alternative go. Yeah, the next thing when you see civil service, the civil group them come out,
civil society,
and the JLP I go say him no respect no civil group, him no respect the people them in the country where you want say.
Yep.
And this we are do.
No church.
And the AJ, the church, and the AJ and the AG are the only person where we believe in, and we the people. We couldn't left right now and say, make the AG go and run the country. Because we believe in the AG, because the AG are one of the person who have proven not to be corrupt. Because all who are go against the AG, for them think questionable.
They're right, Chuck. Swarmington, the whole of them.
Yeah, even the DPP have make certain move where have to come under controversial so many times. As the AG ever come under this controversial with trust and faith and the people trust and the people believe the faith where the people have in the no. But the DPP have come under the public scrutiny so much time. Who is the DPP figure say? And then we have seen, we are not a liar, but we've seen the section where appoint and protect the AG position. You understand? The DPP position was created, yeah? So the Constitution say one thing and then they modify the Constitution to create a position for the present DPP, yeah? So if I'm wrong or any liar can say, well, tell me say I'm wrong. Because I'm not a liar. Yeah, so you have a position that create naturally and you have people who move the thing, yeah, to create the position.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have a square peg and you want to put in a one round hole, a man will go say it can't fit, but a man will go say, listen me, we can change the hole, we can modify the hole for the square peg. You understand? But they never make for that hole. It's not supposed to be there. Yeah, so you create the situation for suit the position. And that happen with the DPP. So if I not say you go, tell me say I not say you go. You understand? The next thing, yeah, is synonymous. The IC and the whole country and the rule of law now are create for suit the PM position or the situation that the Prime Minister has found himself into. We're going to turn everything upside down and backward and lean them to suit the situation that the Prime Minister has found himself in.
True.
Yeah? So if I forget to read the IC, modify some of the rule and the law, them in the thing, change the Constitution, then you say, all right, it is okay now. You understand? So the Prime Minister, who have nothing on the Prime Minister? We don't have no problem with the Prime Minister, you know. It's a situation that you have found yourself in and then say, explain it. Yeah, or this is the rule and the regulation, because everything a rule and regulation. So how comes you not fit them? You understand? So, you know, I just that. So nobody know nothing personal about nobody. Yeah, are the people them who they have something like who get their house broke down by a man where him have one of the biggest house, and if your house burn down or nothing for him to your house a morning and he not insure, him have enough money can build a next house or buy one. And then them are the person who have broke down the people them house. So them people they have serious thing. There are some people like even me and other people when I get their house broke down, they concerned. People them concerned. So bad mind come in, you know, when a man go see a man bad mind, because if you have 10 car and you want to mash up my little one old car, then me I go wonder what you think. You understand? In whereas you did come for such situation where make all who can forget work or one car can buy car. At that type of position where them they get to you. We say, yo, we there so we are work and we want you set up the condition where as long as we are work, we can save and put your money and buy car. We never put you if you have a bossy set a car them. And when a one man get a work of one car, you want to take it where you put it on a record and drag it away and put one big fine that's in car, him have to go back or walk. And him now go can't drive one car again, kind of come from a certain section of the society. So them not have nothing. You understand? Them not forget no education. For them work, we take off where they used to get one money when you're redundant one at a time and you know they go buy this and that. enough to get them money there. For them work for them on contract. Anything happen to him, you run him away, you get somebody else. Him nothing I get. And that's a Jamaica gone to. Yeah, Jamaica gone to the position there where it not have no government. Yeah, the description of a government where you shouldn't have, have that set up body there, the administration there, to represent the people and look out for the interests of the people. Yeah? Yeah, it seems to be run by like a mafia organization, like when you used to watch them gang thing there in the 30s. Yeah, with John Gotti, Al Capone and them man there. Yeah, them man that would then go check them people where run the office there and tell him, say, you're in Pitney, come from school, this, that, turn a blind eye. Because we want to do what we have to do. And then movie they come like me, I watch a Jamaica. Yeah, them organization there. Yeah. So everybody in the organization, them not did fail the work where them should be there for. Them did to sue the organization. And nothing about the organization, nothing about no country, everything is about the JLP. Civil society now no respect in their opinion. The people them in the country now no respect in their opinion. The church no have no respect. You know, see the opposition party neither. In 1983, Siaga same call election. Man, they say not like if voters listen now go contest the election. Then time it was 60 seats. Siaga run the election and win the world 60 seats. Siaga call Manley and say, where you senator them, where people them where they want for voting for senator, show me them, I vote them in. Everything in consult, the PNP. Siaga and nobody in the country have never done these things what been happening to Jamaica. Yeah? Over the years, the country has developed little. Some people like PNP, them love build school and love talk about education and sitting. Yeah? One at a time, then call one government, gully government, and sometimes love clean gully and fix up infrastructure and them stuff there. So the things always happen. Yeah? Not the stagnation will happen over 9 years in this country where you run be a trick with water and pipe and them something there. You cut some ribbon for some place when I walk. We never see this yet. We never see it at 80 and a baby that neither. We never see it at no Caribbean country. Them kind of thing that we are going. It's absurd, man.
Cut ribbon and pipe not run. People don't get water. Cut ribbon and building not complete. I pay a trick to them.
Yeah, if I want real pipe, you run the one real pipe. You know, go over the farm, run this and that and one bag of chicken, the thing, skullduggery. And, you know, it come like, I most word invent, because first time I know about generalship, you know. Yeah, I seen Sierra last year, I start here about skullduggery and chicken and them new word. It's like a whole dictionary creator for where up. A whole dictionary creator for where up. If you build one pipe or you pipe water to one place, take your whole pipe and thing there and pipe the water to the one place. And if you build one school and if you work with one hospital, just like when them announce how them are going to build much hospital and the whole of the hospital, them are just some broke down building around the place. Take the money and make the whole of the hospital them work and build no hospital. We just hospital. And the hospital be said like all of them will go in the country. Everything run down. Everything run down. Yeah, and people are used to political thing away. I say when you boil the water, you see this little flim thing like morass, like when you go down to St. Elizabeth and see upon them. You see little morass on top of them. I saw the things there. So you can't boil it and drink it. You have to try to chew off the top of it or something. A bucket of water we have to boil for with tea, you know. Yeah? Bucket of water. Yeah, we have to go say if we can get filter like people them uptown or something. Yeah, other side thing and people them drink shit water and every time one little thing, then get them $3 grand and jump and bust in a them green shirt and something. We have to have what it is, brother. Yeah, that's why them can't come crowd up everywhere. If you look on them not come from any little meeting where keep them not come from there. Yeah, a $3 grand and $5 grand then get for jump and bust to come a community and go on and pretend like say nothing happen. The country run down. Country packed down. And we are going to see the thing there. Just like in a couple of years ago when time people did the crime really did that go on. No crime really not go on now for say. You understand? When time certain things did that go on and things did serious. At the same thing, happen overnight. I create it. At the things them will happen. Yeah, and then we bring education to one level now and something and it pop down all again. How much years it will take for bring it back to where it's supposed to be? How much years it will take for train teachers and getting back some high quality teacher who can assess a student and know if them are learn, know if grade 1 pass grade 1 level, achieve grade 1 level, that them can go to grade 2. And we have to go repeat them. As a school used to run. So school now run with no teacher. Yeah, it's like everybody wake up and hear somebody say something, everybody don't idiot and say they don't know what we are. So nobody never did that at the school them. The teacher never did that. The principal never did at the school them. And then the primary school it happen. And the basic school. Yeah, where the government used to go even one at a time and used to like recognize some kindergarten school. Yeah, so the mother in one kind of arrangement with the government. That used to happen, see it happen. Yeah, so the whole of them thing there is like them being overlooked. Yeah, nobody, no government minister do nothing. Nobody do nothing. All they look for will is go back down house and lick down black people, Jamaican people business, and when you see Chinaman skin in the teeth when Chinaman come when you reach a 4 year and him go start pay tax in run away. Yeah, downtown. I see it Pampara Street all the while and Princess Street. Yeah, one time, so a couple of years ago, see place paint out and the lockdown and the paint out and different people come. Because them people, they make millions and run away. Yeah, when they pay tax and give them family 100,000 US now and just go to embassy now and say, tell the government, say, I'm going to invest in a Jamaica. You get one new how much year concession. And the Jamaican man can't. When you open business, when you go to New Kingston and you work more new business and you get the name or something, you have to start filing tax at time. Same time. Yeah, we will live here. Yeah, me I talk to some people one at a time and the man them say, them will run the supermarket, that are the Chinaman them. They get 3 months, some will get up to 6 months then say, to sell the goods. So the chicken distributor will then carry the chicken to your supermarket. And you sell them, and when you sell them, you give me money. Black man now get no blind. You must be happy money when the chicken truck come. Yeah? So we there at a disadvantage. We cannot compete. We not get the preference for the shop them downtown and in the city them. Yeah? And the Chinaman them show one bag of skullduggery and one bag of chicken thing where them dump money from people and people give them everything from building where nobody no own here whatsoever and people them load the thing for much here and then they will come thing. Government not clean up the thing and say, all right, we are going to do this. You understand? We are going to upgrade some people who own business for a couple of years or whatsoever and take some of the people, them and them dash some of the chapal and the forest to go to market and upgrade. The people them know enough you China, Jamaica. Yeah, we just there, so. Chinese, Indian people, them say them bring in the electronics and then jewelry to in-man shop, duty free. How we go compete? How we go compete? Yeah? The man with the red plate, him saying I want to run the robot, he want the pan road with the red plate every minute. If you start your car in the yard, if the police look over this and see, the police are going to charge you. Yeah? I say, you know, man, you know, this, you have to find a charge put by you. Once in top, you have to get a ticket. Yeah, understand? I just say thing there.
Police tell me say system of pressure the people. I mean the police tell me say none of them and the system of pressure.
No, say government give them in the downtown and see them at the Allen Street when he comes up and he give me ticket and he come in and the next one they out there and his squad said to the next one say yo, you know don't get out your ticket yet. And he must say no, you know, I just street and he must say you don't know what they were, man, and he just comes up and turn up in the road like my cowboy and walk out in foot stuff. And the vehicle will come off a top and then just show the ticket on him. Yeah, look scrutinize, show ticket and he help the next one with the ticket. And then the two of them go in. I thought what I say. Yeah? So you have some police where they learn the rotten skill. Yeah, it's a rotten skill. If you're honest, you have ticket holder and son bunny with the hot sun where the China Jamaica now. Yeah, and a real somebody. At son bunny all day if you're honest police and sit because you don't know if you get out the ticket because you wait for a man to commit one traffic offense to get out the ticket. And that's how it works. When you tap a man, you just make up something for him and when you chat, you tell him to tell the judge that. You tell me that. And then I'm not chatting with you. You understand? And say, you know, hurry up and go on. For me give one next ticket.
Most Jamaican, the God judge got challenge that, and them abuse the people. Them, man. Hey, give me a final thought here, bro.
Yeah, man. Them say if one man in everybody play not guilty, them say the whole system will go crash cars. That's what they created. Yeah, man. We just have to say people them for what up there and allow the politics thing a little bit. Yeah. If we are bringing Mark, we bring in Mark. Him will face the most pressure. Cause him will go pressure. Cause him will figure with the change and what we want. But this man is saying I want hear nothing for nobody. For the people, them civil servant. Nobody him no want church. Him no want hear nothing for nobody. That him so with you. Yeah, and when I depend that, we employ you, and from we employ you, you tell us so we can't pick you out again. That you tell me. So yeah, them actually create like a war upon the people, them, you know, want to call election. Yeah? All right, my brother.
You better respect, you know. Man doesn't respect every time. Every time. People, it's been a pleasure being here, you know, with the item, you know. Honestly, it was educational, eye-opening. How we stay on top of corruption. That's all we want. The man have to stop being corrupt. And they look like the man in the office. The big man them decide to them be corrupt and hide it. This is like a movie I watch and it come down to the last of the movie. When the bad boy run up and down and I hide. When I come to the end, I run with the bag of loot and the bag of diamond and all them thing there. Some are drop out pan ground and all them thing there. Must push out all them best man them and everybody I get dropped. You understand me? You watch a movie there. We see the movie they play out already, people. It's called like a movie we watch. The funniest thing, we see the corruption that play out right before our eyes, and them not no shame. They're no business if we have to say they're corrupt. Then man no business no more. Me tell you from the day they say man no business about no running no country no more. Man no business about them loot. Man no hide them money and get themselves rich. Me tell you already. If a man go in office for 10 years, you know, build no school, no hospital, but you want to tell me say your complete apartment complexes and condo luxury thing for yourself. How much condo and apartment complex you build? You and the wife is in there. But you never see it, you never find the time to build one school. But you find time to build stuff for yourself. But while we are paying you, you build those things. So we pay you to get richer, to build a condo, to build your real estate empire. While you know build no hospital, you know build no school, but your complete luxury apartment complex for yourself. We pay you. Numerous companies will pay you. You go to school, but you get doctorate. That is questionable anyway. That means this whole thing right here, this whole God experiment only benefit you. It is a failed experiment. It is a failed. People have trust in you, think you are come do better. You feel them. You feel many labor rights. I'm saying many labor rights are jump ship right now. You are embroiled in corruption and deep. And like I say, everybody in on it when they on the bus. And I'm so disappointed when it comes to some of them politicians who should have set better example. But we are on our own people. God not ever know. We not subscribe to this. The man that wants to stop with the corruption, and that is a problem. Corruption, I'll take the final call. Wagwan family.
Wagwan. I'm belated Father's Day.
Same thing to you, na driver.
Yeah, man. With them, man. All right, Mr. We don't forget about the lunch thing, you know, but quickly. When we go in on my PayPal, I'm going to pull a phone number. And we can't swap in the new number next, but for make one new account. So, yes. Mr. Not forget about the lunch. But I'm just going to point real quick there. Carlos, things rough for Jamaica right now. My mom not really follow the like people like you and loans man whatever. But this is based on just observation and what you see going on in the economy. And so for KSM man, all people are talking about, you know, are just the blatant corruption this government they're going with, you know. So if they feel say people are not noticing, because I know the mainstream need more time to carry like what you guys carry, you know. You understand me, I say? But it keep doing it. Keep doing it. That's how I just want to feel confident, just say.
Yes, my brother.
Yes, I say, I'm still all your lunch. So bless up, Pastor.
Bless up, my brother. Respect here. Bless up, brother. Yes, man. May I keep pressing gas, people. Comment section, keep doing on I do.
The people we call, keep doing what do. You understand me? Keep doing the things because it's an anti-corruption mission with an anti-corruption mission. But that's what the man don't want to stop being corrupt people. The man was set in an office. Can you believe this? Is our justice minister, the justice minister, who's supposed to stand up for justice and righteousness.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
Justice Minister people. You know, I believe the man I gonna say. When they say, and those people who are collecting money for votes, me think the man I gonna say that is illegal. And if you get caught, you go to jail. I swear, I believe that the man I gonna say. You know? And those people who are collecting money for votes. I Justice Minister, this is Jamaica Justice Minister. You know? Collecting money for vote is illegal. You know? We believe the man I gonna tell the people and say it is illegal. The Justice Minister say, and those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, but vote what is right. This is our Justice Minister. So you know we are looking at right now, people. There's just one corrupt set of people, then we are looking at people. One not now come out of them, nobody expect nothing better to come out of them. Honestly, them have to just move out of office, people. It's an organization. Such man gets support, him couldn't do it by himself. All GG have to get a piece of it, have to put him hand in it. Defending the loot in the 28th bank account. At the first we ever seen this in the history of Jamaica, the man them desperately had to make desperate move where we are see, say the man them thief. The man them make some move where everybody can, even the pick them can say, boy, you know, say the man the thief. Desperate move. This call like a went movie at end. And the star boy moving pan the bad boy. And I make pure desperate, stupid move. We are witness it right in our eye. Thank you guys for watching this video. As usual, I am a student in our class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, I like the work I do, go ahead and subscribe to this platform. Make this platform be a home. Respect each and every one on the call on the platform, the one at the comment section. Yeah. Thanks to everybody for tuning in on the platform and people who want change in our country. You see me I say? Yeah, man, I want people, we say one dirty corrupt boss. One corrupt boss. You understand me? I just saw you got people. One corrupt boss where I look on that. So not but a corrupt boss of people. You understand me? Yeah, man. One corrupt boss. Hectic. You know, I'm not to say on the platform. You know, the enemy, I get rid of you. Thanks for having you over here anyway, Hectic. You have nothing to add. You add to the problem. So I can't have you on the platform. God no. I just have a seat. You can't come on my platform and add nothing. You have to delete you. That's nothing so hectic. At least some labor right to come tell me what such man do and all them thing there. Yo, brother, you know, so I come here, come off, give you a few minutes. Yo.
Yeah, call us a big man, them call them friend, you know. Yeah, when I check it out, you know, I peer young people over the PNP party, I must be bunting and we call them Mr. Brown there, are the oldest people over there and so forth. So over the Labour Right Party, you know, you have Chuck, you have the whole of them, you know, so the whole of them are friend with the Governor General. So I say, so them call the Governor General now to get them to come in, to step in now to try to bail them out because the last And the last winning that, you know?
Yes.
The last straw for draw now
Yep.
is the Governor General. That's what I say. Because 3 months left the election, you know, and then realize the corruption with them, you know. And the people them realize everything, you know. So him now not to tell the people him again. So you see, he might come with all these tricks now. So the last straw now is the Governor General. You see them run go draw now. They come out and come shoot certain narrative. You understand me? I say, but Jamaica people are stupid. We need the whole of them all man out of our country. We need the Governor General out of our country, the whole of them out of our country, because them all already and them have their money. They don't mean we're not good. So I say, we need some young people you know to lead. The leader they want right about now young people. You understand? Because them already all have much money already. You understand? So you don't make no sense. Them come tell me, you know, I'm about bullshit, brother. You see me? The Governor General need to go sit down on him half right about now, because him already we are robe and walk up and down, not doing nothing at all. What he need to go do, I'll try to get himself together to go to meet Jamaica. So I say, him come step in now with all of these things and back all of these foolishness and he will show say boy them compromise. You see me? Delroy Chuck is compromise overall. Because if Delroy Chuck come look, you're minister and justice and you come tell the people them say, what the IC say, nothing no go so. You understand? You should come out and tell the people say nothing no go so. Make the people them think about it and go through it themselves. Do them proper investigation. But you come out and tell the people and say, boy, don't believe nothing where the PMP say. It's not what the PMP say.
They say that's where the opposition spokesman pan justice should have come out and slam him.
Yeah.
You can't make him get away with them lies, yeah? You can't make them a lies, yeah, second. Eh?
PMP say, you know, the IC report is right here where the whole world can read. We can go on the internet and just draw it up and see everything. And read it. So it's not like the PMP right, not at all.
But the man, but you have to understand the audience who him talk to, you know.
Yeah, it's some dumb audience we talk to because we know
then that's why such man even go to a dunce audience and say you don't need the opposition because you hold me accountable. You can't. Who you think you could have got to in front and go talk to so? Think that. Where else this brother could have go? You know, which in front of which audience got talk like that? Gotta be a done set of audience, man. And they know that.
Them dumps like a bat, bro. And we can tell you everybody who jump out and back Liberal Party are dunce. And they have to prove me wrong one day if to come and tell me say, boy, yes, when them say the wrong, them say yes, Andrew knows you're wrong. But none of them cannot come and prove it to me, bro, because everything, when them see the whole, what the man did, and the people jump down night and dead, them come and back the Prime Minister, man, there must be something wrong.
Something wrong, man.
It must be something wrong.
I think, I believe, listen to me, and I might be wrong. Me a steadfast pan, me a hold on pan this way. The man already a plan him get away from him coming there. And them never know. So everybody can get a bite off of the bread and implicate everybody without them even know so them bite the bread.
They try to show your man so further, far around now, them have to back him. Because they already have them finger in the cookie jar.
I saw me feel, bro. Because any man I think about 70 years before we have access to freedom of information, that's when they did and gone. And I talk about undated resignation letter. That means that you are coming with a plan, man. And an exit strategy. Look on it, man. All of that is a plan and with an exit strategy, you know.
Them said the Prime Minister when he did right. They said, boy, he might get assassinated by one of them friends. You understand what I mean? So all these things, no way see him come do. It's like that thing I work for.
So why come in a yearbook? I think that was in his yearbook.
Yeah. It's okay. So these things where I said about brother, there is no such way. A man cannot do whatever do. I want the public tell him say, boy, we don't like what you do. The public doesn't talk. You understand? So if the public doesn't talk, who is above the talk? You try to, that is the reason why they put on a gag order, you know, on the Integrity Commission and one of them in the brother, because then Chuck can't come out and talk. They say, boy, no go so. The Integrity Commission can't come out and defend themselves. You understand? They can't talk, and there's a gag order on them. So the only people them now who don't have no gag order is Delroy Chuck and the oldest and female people them. So them can come out and mislead the country, and nobody can say, boy, no. It goes so because I can't handle on them. So I say, so these things are the people them need to just open their eye and look. Although the stupid them never see, but the rest of Jamaica see. So something must be wrong along the line. If me, if you come and I wipe out a line, we already put down there, for how much 100 years, I mean I wipe out the line, I wipe it out. It's a reason why I wipe it out.
Especially at a time like this time. The timing.
Yeah, check the timing. Check the timing. Me and the investigation, and the only way me can escape my investigation is appointing people who put them in a position. You understand? Me to go through. And the world already said that go on. But my thought is, where is all of the report? You understand? Where is Jackson Miller?
They're quiet, man.
These things.
The news quiet, you know.
But draw up Portia Simpson in an office, grab her up, drape her up in a questionnaire. Where are those type of people for do this type of question to Andrew Wallace?
They're afraid.
You understand?
Nobody.
That's my point. That's what I say. Who is there to ask certain question? Because what the people can't, I can't ask a question enough because them say we don't qualify enough to come ask them a question. They don't want to hear from we. Look at the simple talk. Look at the simple thing with the Broadmouth girl. With the man call her about the water. The Broadmouth girl. Come here, style her. That's what I say. When the man call her about the water, check the phone in the man ears. And then go up on the social media the next day and try to justify it and say, boy, nothing no go so. You understand? So I want the evidence is there, brother. The people them still come and say nothing no go so. So if they might deal with some dunce. They might deal with some dunce, and as far as me can see, you know, the reporters in Jamaica them become dunce too. It's when I say the reporters them in the radio station, the TV station, and all over the globe, down Jamaica there. All of them become dunce.
But look here, you have to realize that but you know we have to see who own the media them, you know. Certain man buy them out, a certain man own them, you know.
It does so. Watch out, chief. Yeah, we agree, say man buy out and man this and man that. But it's so obvious that the world see what go on and say them corrupt. So them need to take a stand.
That's true.
Because guess what? When the blood and skirt book up on the other foot, whatever people say, they never was corrupt. And they was buy out, so they couldn't talk.
Yep.
So what do I have to tell me so now?
The news are in a bad light. News are in a bad light. Yep.
When the shoes change Carlos and go on the other foot, so the PMP win. What do I have to tell me so now? We have to get up energy to come fling down on Mark Golden.
It not gonna work. It not gonna work now. It not gonna work. Because we can't never beat them, you know. No, it not gonna work. We're not gonna build up nothing now.
When I question nothing what the Prime Minister do, when Mark Golden going to power, if you feel like say, come get up and get up on him and feel like we never question him, every little thing and certain, it not gonna work. It not gonna work. You see what I say? Because that's a one-sided job. It's not a one-sided job. When you represent Jamaica, when you don't represent Labour right now, PMP. That is the first part. So it don't make no sense. When you come on the leading side right about now, we do the corruption. We do not question them. Nobody not go around and say, boy, you know, say what the Prime Minister said, that wrong. Prime Minister, what do you mean by that? And this and that. Nobody doing that, brother. But every little thing, we don't want to question Mark Golden and the rest of PMP. They are not in power right now. You understand? So when them going to power, all of they use the same judgment we not use now. You understand? Use the same judgment we not use now, brother. We don't need all of this in our country to continue and continue and continue, brother. We don't need to do the right thing as reporter. Ask the question, Mr. Tuck, what you mean by this? What you mean by that? Where are the independent journalists? Where are those people? So I say, everybody get done in Jamaica. Everybody say show. Everybody, bright people come show and get done, bro.
Them are waiting Mark Golden to come in. Them are waiting Mark Golden to come in now. We turn journalists again.
Yeah. Mark Golden to come in if you turn journalists again.
Yeah, man.
Let see. As far as I see. We don't have the journalists at Jamaica again.
Them are blogger right now. Blogger them now.
Everybody turn blogger.
They are blogger, man.
Everybody turn blogger. And it's a one side. Everybody turn one-sided blogger. You get me? But only if you try to know, sir. Everything we know I do right about now, it's a show. And people Yeah, we not try to done so the younger my grandparents them for grow them done, but we already there have sense. You understand? We there have sense. You see me? I don't want them who want after we have sense. You see me? We not try to dumb down the smaller one them by making them know not that all much up school system, but we they have to hold them accountable. That is it. And we are make sure so we hold them accountable. You understand? Because for grandparents can't hold them accountable now. So it we judge to do that. And all of the people them who out there and I play a green eye. We don't need to look on the country what happened to the country and where it will go down to. You understand? Because when the push come to shove, and the whole of we hear the same basket. None of we don't feel like saying. When Andrew Wallace come here, he must stamp on his feet. He must say, yo, you're labor right. Hey, come on, tight man, you're labor right. We don't know your night. We think that's how this thing go? All of we in the same boat and the boat are rock on the water and the whole of we are rock on the water till it turn over. The moment the boat turn over, the whole of we are drowned. So everybody who there see the foolishness are going and they talk about, I'm not tell you, one broker, one this. Get an understanding on yourself. Get an understanding on yourself. Going on the house and sit down and say, what my next 4 years are going to become? You understand? What is my next 4 years are going to become? Because if nobody can hold nobody accountable for what they do right about now, and there is so many things happening in Jamaica. It's obvious, it's in the blind man see. Up to the very blind man see. It's a corruption there at the highest in Jamaica. So we are all reporters for when Andrew said, him don't need an opposition. We are the reporter for asking.
Reporter then.
You don't need an opposition.
Reporter, this man reporter should have everywhere. That should have been the hottest news. Reporter should have lay with him out in yard, out of parliament, in a parking lot.
Those things supposed to come out of minister. Not even the opposition mouth, everything them was supposed to come out of just a prime minister mouth, bro.
That's why the opposition must come out, come shed light. Opposition must come out, come shed light. Opposition must make this thing look like it's normal. No.
Remember from last year, Carlos, them are talking them now give up the country. Like the country. You understand? They were telling them now give the PMP in the country, them now surrender the country. So they have a plan. They have a plan. But obviously the plan now work. Because if I call the people them to go demonstrate. See, the people that come out and demonstrate against the demonstration where they go on, in the same plan that work. You see me? But the plan now work. You only can pay some people to come sit down and listen to them.
People, the plan now work, people. And I can show us the plan now work, and this is...
The plan now work.
Yes, not working.
What them they want in a Jamaica, Carlos, them they want PMP and Labour right to start in a task right about now for income call emergency. For no call the election.
Labour and PMP now in no task, man.
Yes, and that try to show. Those two countries that had got a 2 times and find much money now. Where do you think they're going to come from? Yeah? What if for these stabilized?
But now, do you hear of any names coming from them guns?
You're not going to hear about those things, brother, because it's bigger than the investigator. They tell you, the police them will investigate those things. They find them step out, then book them too, and where them book them to, them have to stop and turn back because it's bigger than the investigators. Those things where you hear the jokes, then all them sit where them are find bigger than the investigator. So nothing never come out tight. They cannot deal with them. If I'm going to come on news because they want to say, boy, yeah, somebody at work. But when they check it out, it's bigger than the investigator. In everything, look at everything we're going to Jamaica. It got back right back down in the hole after you hear the news about it. The only reason why you hear all of this fire about in Jamaica because of UNO. Because of UNO warrior, the social media warrior them. UNO, all of the things that in Jamaica, it'll be a 9-day wonder. Everything's a 9-day wonder. And that them believe that they will continue be. That's why them thief so much money. Them never know all of these things that come up on public. And hold up so long. Them never know it hold up so long. Because everything in Jamaica, Carlos, is 9-day wonder. You see me? But the 9-day wonder, when time UNO take up the job, it's done. When UNO take up the job now, to start with the proper report and investigation, those 9 days wonders done. You see me? So UNO make all of the fire upon Jamaica right now. UNO show up all of the corruption and the thieving we are going. And them never expect it to reach this far enough. Because they do so many things already and get well. Remember when them just come in, he was in the education system and they take how much money and you know hear nothing about it. When you hear about it, nowadays you hear about it. So in the belief say, yes, it's a look up easy run. Yeah, it's an easy run this month. Easy run. So when him come in and see the whole of money now, the $3 trillion now, him put in whosoever in a position where we give out the money. Him and that person, their friend. You understand? So when him calls a boy, we need $2 billion for this, him not have to talk 2 times. Him not have to talk 2 times. Nobody have a question why he want the money for. You understand? Because everybody in there are friend. Everybody in there eat food. The $3 trillion we did talk about, brother, is shared between the whole of them. The 49 of them. You hear me say? The $3 trillion share between the 49 of them. But some get more than some. You understand? So there's not one person in there who can talk to Andrew. Nobody in the bus there. And beyond the bus can't talk to Andrew. Because the whole of them compromise. Including the man who say serve the king. All of them compromise, bro. The whole of them sitting in the same place and your man drink and plan how to deal with Jamaica. All of them sitting and plan how to deal with Jamaica. That the man that we see take out him big kind of money and that give out. You don't see nothing here. You think we don't see nothing here? Eh? We don't hear corruption yet. What about the report that will come out? I told them out table them. I told them out table report them up when the intervention sent out. Brother, there is too many things that go on in Jamaica and the people them play a green eye. All of the dunce them play some green eye. And we never try to show them when them get up a morning or next year and say, boy, one go one beach, you know, and realize they're not on a beach, you go, what them all say? Who them all blame? Eh? When they get up next year and say, boy, whoa, me pick the day a jail for 7 months now, I can't get a bail. Who them all blame? Eh? Who they gonna blame? And one thing we can tell them, this government don't responsible for poor people. And the only people them who run back at this government and every government is poor people. You never will see a rich man put on an orange and out there and walk up and down and a ball about nothing at all, or green. None of them. So who know we are run back at this man. Some of them might get at one house. Yeah? Some of them might get a look of a cousin in it, of a family in it, where a benefit of it. Yeah? But when you take a look, 10 years down the line, what happened to the picnic? On the grand picnic? With these rules and laws what them are bringing in, who you think it for? Who you think the rules and laws for? Remember, we have a money man who do things for video and still walk scotch-free. Eh? Only thing one of the poor man can do anything for video and walk scotch-free. Look into it. Look into the dirty life. Only poor people, only things say, one of can do whatever people in front of them and do for video and still walk out of jail scotch-free. Eh? So we continue walk the path, play blind, play politics, and don't look what go on in Jamaica. Yeah? We continue to do everything and don't stand up for Jamaica. When they come talk about government build road goal, it is a job and a duty to build road and run water to it. And then duty, all of them things when they come boast, when they do, and when they do, none of them come talk about none of that. And job to do it. That is what we pay them for. No man not supposed to build a road and come take no credit for the road we build. Because it's a job to build the freaking road. It's what I said, and your job to make sure the hospital up the standard of having things. All those things are your job. It's what I said, that I will be put on there for. You get just as our teacher have a job. You understand? When she got to school, I feel a job that you're not supposed to come and say, I'm not boost, it is a freaking job. You see me? So all I want to talk about, Andrew did this for me. Andrew build the road. 15 years the road that I didn't build. And who the frick supposed to build the road? You? It is you? Me want to act on it. It is you? When the people need to get up on the senses together and take the green out on the yard. And who eat orange and white, green and white. And look what will happen in Jamaica in the next 10 freaking years from now. When you see World War III start, we don't have nothing in our country. Nothing down there. We hospital now, nothing, we don't have food, we don't have nothing. What we have to do? Nyamanjo? We can Nyamanjo? Eh? You think Anjo money a phone up? You think labor right money a phone up? Eh? Them can go a private hospital whenever time them sick. You think them have got public? You think they have got the slum? None of them followers never got no slum. Consider me in the hospital. Remember Christopher Tufton so-called jump off a bicycle and him get bed special. Yeah? No bed no hospital, but if Christopher jump off a bicycle, him get bed up a you, don't it? Eh? And come on social media and show off, don't it? Brother, we don't need to get to the app to get that. Nothing. We are going down at Jamaica right about now. It's not for poor people. I only need to look into it. Nothing we are going at Jamaica right about now. It's not for poor people. The only thing put down for poor people is pressure. You understand? Pressure. You can't stop on a gas station and pick up. You can't have a till for your window. You can't have no light for no extra light for your car. Me pay something for my car and say, boy, my restaurant is over there. Me have to go pay for advertisement. And I'm my freaking car. You understand? Those are the things we are going to Jamaica. Who think it got to what? Eh? The freaking poor. I want to jump up every day. I want the man to do nonsense. I want the man to throw salt. You know, no eye. For blind, you don't know. You know, still at John say, Andrew, and labor right and show. Come on, man. If the man is careful, you know. If Jamaica, if the Labour Right Party did care for UNO, them wouldn't send away the doctor them. That's the first one. Them wouldn't send away the doctor them. You hear me? Because the people were getting so much good treatment from the doctor them. Who did a blind, now blind again. Now but blind. Because they have to cut off the sister for them eye. You understand? People, if you don't get yourself together and stop talking about this blue, green, purple, and all them things. What if you happen to it? Eh? What if you happen to it? It is one Jamaica. And it can't be when a man come out and say the injustice and talk about the injustice, everybody attack him. All Labour attack him. So when I try with them, say, when you blind? Everybody blind, Carlos? No, man. It can't go so, brother. It can't go so. One party and lead the country down in a hole. And all of the big clap man them join him to carry the country down in a hole. And the poor people don't see that. See a slavery we go back in that. Poor people don't see that. Come on, man, we need to get up, man. Get up off our high ass, brother. Get up off our high ass now, man. It's time, it's full time now, man. And we start run with the station them, all the media station them who now carry out them job, brother. Run them women. You understand? Run them women. You that we never wait until the government change and they never gain strength. We never gain strength. Look, you know, when the PMP keep in a press conference, there's so much media house there. There's so much question asked.
Where's it, bro? Come back with that.
We say when PMP keep in a press conference, there's so much media there, and how much question asked.
Oh yeah.
There's so much question asked. There's so much report there from the big tax station there.
They are straight man ala call in, man. Man ala call in, man. They are straight PMP.
Ask question, brother. When who asked the Prime Minister the question? Which one of them asking the Prime Minister the question? Even when the Prime Minister have a press conference. Jamaica people get a look into themselves and look what go on, yo. Yo, it's a dictatorship. A dictatorship around the country. It started already. It started from about 2 years ago. And we did attack it. Jamaica people never have no talk in our own country. We're not have no talk in our own country, and it already started. It's already happening. Because you can't call upon the police for help, you know. You hear me say? If you have no money to give the police, you call upon the police for help. Only if you want somebody for dead. You hear me? Only if you want somebody for dead, you call the police. You say, officer, have a gun. And that's it. Otherwise, you can't call upon the police, no help. So who have a stand up for the Jamaican people, them? Bro, there's a revolution coming in, Marcus Garvey, it done, say, head of a road down King Street, And trust me, head of a road down King Street, Head of a road, we don't know who for head of a road down King Street, but to the part where Jamaica go right about now, Carlos, head is gonna roll down King Street. Head is gonna roll down King Street, bro. Because you have a time when the people must say enough is enough. And if him think him about sit down in a parliament and don't call an election, him and the governor general and the whole of them, man. We don't feel like we can stop 3 million people and 2 million because we know we never have full followers them.
Me just feel say as a reaction, I might try to get out of them type of talk in there. Because even self can, not believe that. It's a brother talk out about things we're not supposed to talk in, bro.
That for sure is a madman around the country.
A reaction in my look.
It's a madman around the country, brother.
Reaction in my look, bro.
Jamaica never produced a papa doc. This 25th century, you could have done back in the 70s and 80s. But at 2025, we don't know technology dates. You hear me say? A man will send one Scott missile from over Europe and drop it in your head. No, papa doc, not in our country. No, papa doc, we don't want a dictator. We don't want one government. No one government. Neither Mark Golding nor Andrew Wallace. You understand? We don't need no one government. We have to have opposition. So no matter who the guy in power, we're going to have opposition. This is what I say. No one government. So this man, we live with the Queen or live under the Queen. I need him for ask Andrew Holness what he mean by him no need the opposition. We want the Governor General from Manchester too. We don't want him board of IC. After this, we don't, business with IC. This is what I say. Question the government what he mean by him no want no opposition. You is the head of the state. You, the Governor General, is the head of the state. You understand? So we need you to do your job, sir. We need you to do the proper job, do the right thing, and if you're a big man right about now, you're not supposed to be in this predicament. You understand? You're a big man, go home with dignity. Go home with dignity, sir. Don't spoil your name. If you know the young boy will come sooner, sir. You hear me? Do the right thing. All right, that me have to say. You hear me say? More blessings, Carlos.
My brother, bless myself. Bless myself every time,
Yes, sir.
Blessings. Stay up, Respect, my brother.
Yeah, man.
I know. People, respect, My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. I'm out.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Say I'm on board, yeah. No. And I not leave ya. We go UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your pay slip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up. Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
Somebody, I want him, are the big meat it is? No. God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up
I
with
don't
more.
about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in go. Right go.
Literally, they think of like a black. And it's
It's tin for two.
tin, it's tin.
You make it tin for two.
Tin, it's tin.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing, the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody, just a minute, nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get it, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from you there, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will find in water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been selling the Accomplice of water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be trucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gensec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
Before we leave, people, someone let it known to me that Dayton Campbell spoke upon the garbage that come out of Suchman and Deadman Mackenzie mouth. And may have it here for play for you guys. Dr. Dayton Campbell did come out and make a statement on it in a news release. So I'm going to play it for you guys and hear what the doctor have to say, because this is dangerous, you know.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
Good day. I am Dr. Dayton Campbell, General Secretary of the People's National Party. I'm issuing a grave warning. Prime Minister Holness and his JLP cabinet are accelerating Jamaica's drift towards autocracy. Their recent actions reveal a deliberate, unmistakable pattern. The mask has fully slipped. The JLP leadership's conduct shows dangerous contempt for democracy. When their deputy leader vows to never surrender Jamaica, framing the PNP not as legitimate competitors, but as an existential enemy that signals an intent for permanent rule, not democratic governance. And when the Prime Minister himself declares the JLP doesn't need the opposition for accountability, that dismisses Parliament's constitutional rule. It rejects checks and balances. It's the language of a leader who believes is beyond scrutiny, a hallmark of authoritarianism. This is a clear and present danger. The Holness Cabinet's actions are a systematic assault on the pillars of our free society. Therefore, the PNP will relentlessly challenge the autocratic trajectory using every constant.
The following is a release.
Only you are going people. So the man attack the things. The man attack the things say, oldest cabinet escalates assault on democracy. You understand me? So PNP warns autocratic pattern, no unmistakable. PNP warns autocratic pattern, no unmistakable. Unmistakable. That means you can't say, see it there right there, so see it there. All right, people. I don't know what going on in Jamaica. They might not do anything for them corruption. Everybody wrap themselves around this corrupt brother here. Even people who I look up to. I never know my country that come to this. Holding on to power when a bunch of youth in a school dunce. From them make the youth them in a school dunce, might as well they go on where I go. Jano people. Jano. Talk to you guys later here. My name is Jamaica Carlos. I'm out. Jaja.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them will get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody conscience, them a geet. Pattern up the pocket, go on like say we no see it. Get a youth, no have no job and hospitals, no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it's just them, but without them, what are them corrupt so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must out them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, if you take them money and condemn and go along your yard, go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken left the charity for church. Before you dash the money fix the road them first. Take a look at money me see them that's when election I buy vote. And no youth not tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them on the waste, and bust a man to statue. Say me like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above bend up, him a got a belt. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% raise. It burn me garbage pile of it. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption face. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out with beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Come me say big up all the charities and all of the giver. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell. It burn me. On them treat the market man. It burn me. On them a treat the cat man. It burn me. On them treat the peanut man. It burn me. On them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. On them a treat the son man. It burn me. On them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land when uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset down, we don't want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.